my mic was muted. Whoops. Good start. Thanks, guys. How are we doing today? Cam, let me jump in the Discord for you, boy. You're welcome to join whenever. Still can't hear me? Still no? Come in.
I can hear you now.
Oh. You can hear me on stream, yeah? How's it going, mate?
I can't hear you in Discord, though.
Oh. You can hear me
It's
on...
really annoying, because
you can hear me on...
late, and I can only hear you on the stream.
You can hear me on stream, but not this. That is my bad. Now?
Ah, there you go.
My bad.
There you go.
All over the place to start off with. But we
Good.
made it. How's it going, mate?
Yeah, not bad, you?
Good, yes. I'm doing
Flustered?
good. Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, good. Not got any more parking
No.
tickets.
No, it's just like, you know, when you go for like the high energy intro and then it's like, oh, no one can hear me.
Oh, right.
But yeah, how's your Tuesday been treating you, mate?
Yeah, not bad, mate. Just been working. What about you?
Yeah, same.
Nice.
Launched channel memberships. We've got George as our first ever channel member. I'm not sure if it's in the chat, but if you are, George, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Wasn't a fan of what you said about me on the video.
Oh shit! I need to link that with your actual channel so it's not obvious, so people don't think I was being serious.
I was just like, well, there was no need for that.
Right. Let's jump into this.
Can you stream it on Discord for me?
Yes. It's just loading up. And we'll be away. How's it going, Jose? Sorry I couldn't be heard at the start there, but glad to have you here. Hope you're ready for day 2 of Disco Elysium. Have you, Sorry, go.
No. I was just confused when you said day 2, because I was like, you've definitely done more
I know,
streams.
yeah, I thought that when I put it in the, as the title. But, have you heard any more on that gig you're doing on the 24th, is it, Feb?
Oh, not yet, no. I will keep you updated as soon as I hear something.
Cool, man,
if
yeah.
you don't change everything around there if it's long, it's fine.
No, it's all good. I haven't got any plans in place yet. Can you see that?
Cool. Yeah.
Beautiful. Let me just get rid of this. And we're good to go. Jose, how's your Tuesday been, mate? I think I did ask you that while I was muted, but I'll ask you again.
Jose!
Oh look, I've got a matching wine bottle on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Never without wine in hand. Right, straight into a sleep, I suppose. Let's see where this goes.
The bed is cold
because it's
and
day
not
1.
particularly inviting.
Yeah, I'm lying to you.
The sheets
It's all
look awful.
clickbait. Let's see.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out. And
I
finally
don't
close
think
your
you've got
eyes.
the
I haven't
game
fucking... My bad, guys.
on stream. Bloody amateur.
I'm an amateur. There we go. Glad you're here, mate.
I got you.
Jesus. That's unfortunately that's not the first time I've done that. That's the bad thing.
Yeah, I do that occasionally as well.
Yeah.
I get bother emotes when I do it though.
It's because I got yeah. It's I put the Discord over the top of Stream Elements, so I didn't have the hotkey. Anyway, we're here, we're rolling now. Fry, also thanks for the heads up. How you doing, mate? Good to have you back. Sleep time.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Oh.
Big
And
Fry.
then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
The bed was an absolute state, to be fair.
Yeah, it was a shit hole.
Let's roll over the other side. That's what I usually do.
It's a little
Yeah.
better. Colours, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind.
Maybe you're not on the
Part
cool
you
side
is
of the
still
pillow.
trying to solve the case, isn't
Here's George with his little new sub emote. There's new sub badge. Are you a back sleeper cam or a side or a front?
Side.
Side,
Always
yeah.
side.
Same,
I don't think
same.
I've ever slept on my back comfortably.
I used to, and then I got sleep paralysis, and apparently it's more likely to happen if you sleep on your back. So
God, it's so horrible.
Ever since then, I'm doing good, George. Thank you for becoming the first ever channel member. I really appreciate it, mate. How are you? It's Lil Bear. Colour scenes, half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case. Who killed him?
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence
You are
washes
fine.
over
Good
you
to hear, mate.
until your eyelids twitch in your sleep. And images start forming.
What will we see? Oh god. Interactive dream sequence.
Ooh.
Through the mist. I went for a run earlier, but after work, I usually try and go at lunchtime when it's still bright, but it was so foggy. It was crazy. It was literally like walking through a horror scene.
I was so annoyed. I was like stuck in traffic on my way home, and I was
really?
I wish I had my camera with me because everything looks so good.
Yeah.
Especially in town. There's like a new. Have you seen the new Vita building in town?
I don't think so.
It's like by the train station, but it's like it's got like a red neon sign at the top of it, so it's just saying Vita. It looks so like I don't know, just looks so cool. In the mist.
Sweet. Yeah. George is looking out for your health, mate.
For me.
Said, did you cough? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was vaping, but thank you, George, for looking after me.
The old vapor's cough.
I am absolutely fine.
You really do remember me this time.
Thanks for joining, mate.
Oh, that's okay. I want a refund.
I don't know. Immediate refund. I don't know if you saw that on because you're watching Discord, but you just got Tina Turner singing "Simply the Best," and I hope that doesn't give me a copyright strike. But we move. It's worth it because you are simply the best.
Stop it.
You got the emotes. I think I can. I've unlocked one more with 2 subs.
Oh, nice.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Excuse me?
It's the first question I ask new members. I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Tell me what this is. I'm not answering before you tell me who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her.
Are you talking to yourself?
I guess so, yeah. This was the extremely raspy voice we heard right at the start of the game.
And it's coming.
It's definitely just like
it on the phone.
It sounds like a gravelier version of the narrator.
Yeah, it does.
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
Oh shit, it's getting deep. You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs?
Oui.
Between her legs and in her mouth.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
I left? I was left, I think.
That's right, funky baby.
Funky
And
baby.
you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back.
None of them are really answers to his question.
No. It's very much just kind of monologuing back and forth.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back.
Naughty boy.
You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
Elysium, oh, here we go. What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Useless. On the surface, the outer magnetosphere, burning furious truth. 8,000 years.
That's
of
gotta
written
hurt his
history.
voice to speak like that, surely. Can you have that natural voice?
Definitely not.
I also get this game more than any other game. It just does throw words at me that I've never heard before. Like, what is a magnetosphere?
And the isolars.
Yeah,
Burning Furious Truth. What's that?
we just
What's
try and
written?
roll with it.
What's 8,000? Is that even a number?
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
It is him
Yeah,
hanging
it's-
on the tree, yeah.
It's hanging from a disco ball, it looks like.
Oh yeah, shit. Good spot. Smoke for 60 years and you could probably have that voice naturally. Yeah, that's true. Yet, one of the many benefits of smoking 40 cigarettes a day.
No, Harry.
The other being how
You
cool
were
you
just
look.
talking
Yeah,
to yourself.
That's the main one.
That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you.
I wonder how many,
You'll be
like,
back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed.
I wonder how many takes he had to do and, like, coughing in
Yeah,
between.
definitely.
Because when I put on a gravelly voice, I cough quite a lot.
Yeah.
Stinky boy.
Rude. I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
My mind is tired and broken.
Your mind is what now? I can't hear you. The rest is just a word dream. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet grinding in your head.
I don't really know what he's on about.
Yeah.
Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
The new hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Wow.
Oh, is his name Harry?
Yeah, Harry Dubois, we realised.
Oh,
At
I must have
least
missed that on that stream.
if Edvard is to be trusted. But I think that's my real name.
Wait, which one was Edward?
The, like, really fat guy in the docks.
Oh, okay, I
He-
must
he-
have missed that.
he's in
I did
cha-
dip out
yeah.
to get a Burger King at one point,
Ooh.
so...
Can't
the
blame
last
you for that,
stream.
mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's, like, in charge of the docks, basically.
Oh, okay, and he knows your name?
Yeah, he knew our name, and we've been to the docks already, but I don't know when. Obviously, before the start of the game. Don't know what happened there.
Time
Okay.
to go to work in the shit factory.
These these dream things are very abstract. Well, I guess it would be for a dream, but voice actors are having a lot of fun. Ah, we heal on after. Okay, that makes sense.
Did you go? You went down a morale point, though?
No, healed morale and health, I think.
Oh, I thought you said minus.
Well, we're at full, so
Yeah.
all right.
Because my stream on Discord is, like, infinitely less good than your actual YouTube stream, so
Yeah.
it's, like, hard to see sometimes. It's really weird.
Yeah, I think you can only stream in 720p on Discord,
Yeah.
which is a shame. Is this the mirror? Well, that's locked. That's the mirror. But I'm
A
guessing
mirror
this will be the
hangs on the
same.
bathroom wall.
Yeah.
In it, your face, adorned with the expression,
I think we tried all of these too.
Okay.
So, whoops. Let the mirror be. So there are a couple things we wanted to do. You know, there was that door we tried to bust down and like broke our shoulder doing.
In the bookstore.
Yeah, I kind of want to try that again.
Okay. Yeah, you've got some mad like punchy stats now, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we can knock out Measurehead, we can deal with the door.
Yeah.
The smoke on the balcony is today at 9. We need 20 real a night, which currently we have 27, so that's looking good. I think that, and then obviously we want to go back and talk to Edvard.
I did. You could 360 spin kick the door.
Just everything in sight. He's like, well, it worked once.
This is the issue I had. I used my shoulder instead of my feet.
I think that's the main thing. Unless are we missing anything, chat? Oh, do I want to like wake Kim up?
I don't know.
Nope. Maybe he's downstairs.
So where's Kim gone then?
Hello, Sabuto. How's it going, mate? Thank you
Big
for
Sabuto.
joining us.
Saboto?
Oh God,
Sabuto?
busy down here. Everyone's getting some breakfast. I love how badly the shoes go with this jacket.
Wow, and the trousers.
And the trousers, and the jacket, and the vest.
I love that Kim ran over to you. Good
God,
morning!
he's so needy.
Hi!
Sup, Kim?
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Okay. Why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging him. The circumstances in Martinez. My preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them. And
Okay.
It won't be easy.
Won't be easy.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them. Continue with our business.
Go and knock down some doors first.
A power move.
Yeah.
Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
Alright, we'll do that.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway,
I wonder if
leave
that
the
was
choice to
more
you.
like if you couldn't get
Whatever
into
you
the
decide
docks
is
yet.
fine by me.
We could have used those. Usually when you wake up on day 2, your electrochemistry tells you to go get speed, which is what the new type of hangover stuff was leading into. But we've already done it. We waste no time getting speed. It's a speed run.
I'm still irked that you couldn't kill Kuno's dad.
I know, yeah.
Just seemed like it should happen.
It seemed like the right thing to do. Alright, let's ignore them. See if we can go to the bookshop straight away. Glad to hear you're doing alright, Sabuto, mate. Bookstore. I'm guessing everything's just instantly open, even though it's only 7:30. He gets up early for an alcoholic, to be fair to him.
Yeah. Well, he went to bed at 11, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a good solid 8 hours.
Yeah.
Don't even say anything, just go right in there.
So you remember why I was here, right?
Yeah, I'm just giving it a go.
Right, so we might want to take a swig of alcohol before we do this.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before
72.
you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms.
+1 because we
appears to
broke
be
into Kuno's parents' apartment, apparently.
Oh, nice. Yeah, fucking...
I think... So this is pain threshold, so... Oops. If we...
Just get
Yeah.
lit.
Just take an early swig. Like commending him for being up at 7:30, and then I'm like, I'm going to do a little bit of... just have a swig of wine. Oh shit, I need to plug in my controller for this to work, don't I? 1 second. I had
Weird
problems
little bug,
sleeping,
that,
yeah. Yeah, it is a weird bug. Fortunately, we found a simple enough fix. Yeah, so no idea what the ancient reptilian brain is.
Doesn't sound good.
No, he hasn't had many encouraging things to say. Alright, let's
A
do
heavy
this.
door with a missing handle
83%.
stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds,
Yeah.
of little body-shaped
Yeah, baby.
trinkets and charms.
Spin kick.
It appears to be locked.
Oh,
Oh,
That was-
what?
it's a pull.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's
you got to
going
do it
take
again.
One more try to break through
It's
to the
okay.
other side.
We can take
But
it.
you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Yeah.
Wait. What are the? Welcome to Revachol. Fuck the system. Freeze dirtbag. Hands up now. Fuck it hurts.
Gotta be 6, right?
Fuck it hurts.
Here we go. At least it's not another roll. Good. But probably gonna damage our health some more.
Fuck it hurts.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your
Nice.
path
We're in.
lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the
I
destroyer.
wouldn't say a punching bag's an
bane
everyday
of
object.
man's matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff and despair.
Kudos.
Oh, did we get a thought from that?
Yeah.
Anti-object task force. Take a look at your hands. See how bruised they are? See those little scars? This is Exhibit A. The material world is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs. They are all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in on the conspiracy, forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy stuck in a body. You are spirit trapped in matter. Break free. Beat up that lamppost. Let it know just how much objects suck. -2 pain threshold for the research duration, but it's only 2 hours, so I think I'll go with it.
Yeah.
So it looks like we can get another 3 before we have to... I guess you have to unlock these top 6 at some point.
Okay.
Oops. There we go. Where have we ended up is the question. Is this literally... What did... I think the owner just said there's nothing in there. But a
Yeah.
room.
What is this place?
Quite funny that she's still not said anything. She
Yeah.
walked in, rammed it twice, and got into a room that she didn't want you in, and now she's just like, I can't
Yeah,
have this
she
now.
was. Yeah, she was so annoyed when we first suggested the idea, but since actually going through with it, she hasn't. Not a peep. Looks like a gym. No idea, Kim, but my head hurts bad.
We don't have to explore an abandoned gym, you know? Besides, no one's
Oh,
been
yes,
here in
we do.
ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
Okay.
Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark.
So for the most part, like,
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
it doesn't actually seem like you have to put a point in your skill to re-roll. Because like
Right.
that one we didn't, and a couple of others we have. We haven't needed to either. So maybe you don't have to put a point in every time, which is good.
Okay.
Maybe if you just wait long enough, you get another shot at it. What if there's a reason no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because
Daniel.
it's closed.
How is it going, my friend? Good to see you, mate.
Now let's move on, shall we?
Some events unlock roles. Okay. And dialogue options can unlock white checks. Gotcha. Yeah, because I mean, some of them, it seems like if you fail, you have to put... It says it's actually locked. Usually it's a dialogue option that gives you a bonus to the check. I see. This is literally just going to be a gym, isn't it?
Oh, there's a staircase.
Yeah. Oh, can we do some weights? Weightlifting?
Barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off.
That
its
one was
weight
slightly
plates.
unlocked by breaking into Kuno's apartment because you had a bonus from it. Gotcha.
It's 60 kilograms.
I knew that was the
Your
right thing
trust
to
at
do.
The sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of
We're just
beast
gonna work
it's
out.
dealing with. Lift them.
Sure.
Why does it feel so familiar?
-1 head hurts. +1 high performance weightlifting gloves. Didn't know we were wearing those. Is it familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory. A memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
I back myself. Yes. Just gonna do it. How's his form? Oh, not bad.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Conjuring
it,
up
then.
an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
I'm a savage.
I'm reveling in the feeling. Are we going for the overhead push as well? Yeah, baby.
Oh, look at that. Healed morale as well.
Let's go.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to. Hey,
Damn right.
but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this?
Ooh.
What if they know you're here?
Good technique.
Yeah.
Just leave. Don't even say thanks.
Yeah. Alright, oh, we can go through here. Oh wow, it's dark.
Odds on there being a body or something in here.
Double murder. 2 times Jose. How different were your playthroughs when you played the second time? Did you deliberately try and like go through other skill trees and stuff? Poor animals. What's that stuff called? Dermatology? Is that stuffed animals?
No, dermatology is
Oh, that's skin, isn't it? What's it called? Oh, I can't remember now. Whatever it is, it freaks me out. Taxidermy.
Taxidermy.
Yeah, it freaks me out, man. A naked mannequin. It's kind of just looking like a storage room so far.
Why
That's what
wouldn't
they
you
want
us in
you to think. Yeah, exactly. Okay, is that a knife? What is that? No, it's a rotor blades. It's got to be something.
here? What is slipstream? Keeps appearing. Ooh.
Ooh.
What's that?
Production schedule. Oh, look at that. 50.
Nice.
Is that just to sell?
Hotel.
Oh, let's go. A filament memory. Don't know what it is, but it's worth a pretty penny. It's 2 nights in a hotel, or it's some sneakers.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that looks like we're just going to be able to loot a load of stuff.
Just robs everything.
Yeah.
$10. Another night in a hotel.
Let's
You
go.
got 2 coins.
Oh, this is
one.
well worth it. Lewds.
This appears to be some kind of machine
lewd.
with a cube-shaped heart.
The
and
Lewd
a wide
Moister.
framework.
How's it going, mate?
The keyboard has a
Glad you could join us.
on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
The radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Should I turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
First
Turn it
time. You turn it on anyway.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Ooh.
First time I chose the same archetype as me, and second one created maximizing logic skills. Yeah, I'd like to try it. Like actually creating my own skill tree. I think I'll do that the second time. Let's press play.
Nothing happens.
Let's press it again.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Just checking.
Did you look
Nothing
inside?
happens.
Oh, still nothing happens.
It's
Look
empty,
inside.
like a beehive without its brood.
That's why nothing
Some
happened.
That-
paper
yes, that
left
does
dangling.
Makes
Disconnected.
sense. Laying out, I caught up on the weekend stream, laying out Measurehead. Yeah, that was the highlight, man. I can't believe I got him. I did 2 absolutely incredibly graceful things for a guy that looks like this, but the shot put really made me chuckle. Shot put in that guy's ball, and then 360.
Dancing over in it.
Yeah. 360 scissor kicking
The
Measurehead was
filament you
amazing.
have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Oh. Ooh. I hope this doesn't, like, render it useless, because it is 50 real. But we got to do it.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Okay.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology.
Okay.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Oh, so is this... We're actually talking to them? It's not a recording?
It's a radio, I think, right?
Oh, right. Is this the production schedule? Are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
My partner tells me you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid. Where are you?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me,
Okay,
well,
I'm a little
I am
lost.
sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radio.
You're not playing games, George? How come?
Not
Playing James, Gorge?
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones,
Shippers is helping me
sits
out
in a
figure
room
out what's
filled
going on
with
here.
audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
Ricochet! Thanks for watching, mate. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the year ahead.
That's why she does this.
Me and my friend Cam got plenty of things on the horizon, I think.
So
Now
much.
please tell me the
So much,
reason
we can't
for your
even
call,
handle it
Fortress
all.
Accident.
Yeah. The horizon's just... It's not even a horizon anymore. It's just... I don't even know what to describe it.
Words cannot describe. What is the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted
right,
into
okay.
the reader. That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
It's my birthday.
Is it my birthday?
No.
Okay. I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
Still no.
This is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder.
The body... Oh, that's a good question,
Without
Ludes.
signing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot
Apparently
give
it's
you
not.
access to this
According to
filament.
Fry.
Oh, it's not? Yeah, but Everett did say Measurehead would help us get it down. So maybe I've just got to go back into the Outback. And we can do that.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Which is going to be an interesting conversation, seeing as I knocked him the fuck out.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
Okay, I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Okay.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Yeah, still have to talk to Measurehead. Fortress Accident is an ironic, self-referential meta-commentary on how creating Disco Elysium nearly bankrupted its creators.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Let's see. Well, they won't mention that, but let's see what they say about it.
Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment.
You hear her flip through a catalogue before she reads out with studious care.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
And what is this interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
Okay, she's not having it. Alright.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
I'll try print, but I'm tempted to take it out and sell it, to be honest.
Nothing happens.
Okay, let's take it
The
out.
filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Seems like there's more to do there, but I'm honestly tempted to sell it. I want those trainers, man.
What do the trainers do?
I don't know, they just looked kind of cool. They go with my, they're the same brand as my trousers, I think. They're called like, oh no, the same as my gloves. and same as the tracksuit.
Okay.
Oh, there's loads of stuff around here. You can find the game RPG story in the building.
Ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear
Well,
is
that's
a
unusual.
hypercarnivore. Be careful.
Let's crack open the door.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a
That is
refrigerator.
the most extravagant novelty fridge I've ever seen.
Literally.
Have you seen the Xbox fridge?
No.
Like, it looks like an Xbox Series X.
Oh,
The lieutenant takes a
It's
peek
so bad.
inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped
Oh,
fridge.
yeah.
is a bit weird.
It looks exactly like an Xbox.
It does. It's pretty convincing, to be fair.
Yeah, it's quite good because you could almost have that on display, and then if a robber comes in your house, they'll just nick that instead of your actual Xbox.
But, like, it's 5 times the size of a normal Xbox. Must be 5 times the price. The studio that created this game, ZA/UM, was originally called Fortress Occident. Ah. You can pawn things at the pawn shop and buy them back. Okay. I played Alien Isolation last time, but it was years ago. If you're working in multiple companies, so you just can't find the time. Yeah, that is a shame. I really liked Alien Isolation when I played it, though. Yeah, Ricochet. I realized, like, I made that video just before the last stream of this, and I was like, oh, there's loads of politics in this, because we had, like, a lot of info come out, so, yeah. Game makers thanked Marx when receiving an award. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I just haven't played that many with, like, a big political messaging, or, you know, not even the messaging, just, like, so much backstory around, obviously, the time and the situation.
Let's take a look inside.
So yeah, I think to your point, or to your comment, it's just gonna have to be featured in the video because there's so much of the world building is locked inside, like the politics of the time and the place.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Let's have a look at an ice cream wrapper in there. This is a good question, though.
Yeah.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Yeah, George, maybe start with some like games you can play in like an hour or two. There are a few out there that you can basically get done in an evening that are quite good, like Journey. Or Abzu, Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, if you could. Outer Wilds, if you're good enough, you could technically finish it in 22 minutes.
Or you could just play a game,
Smells
I don't know,
vanilla
super long and just keep coming back to it every now and then.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever you are interested in, really, isn't it?
Like Subnautica's quite good for that.
Yeah.
It's not like super story based where if you don't play it for a while, you'd forget what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
You can like just nip in and out, build some bases if you want. You don't
Yeah.
have to do story stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason that, like, for a lot of gamers, they just go for, like, a GTA or an Assassin's Creed. That's why those games have gotten so big. It's so, like, you might not buy that many games in a year, but you just keep coming back to the same ones.
Yeah.
Take the note from the door.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Sweet. Free fridge magnets.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Roguelikes are nice for playing a short time. Yeah. Yeah, Hades is great. I'm really excited at Hades 2 this year.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer.
Roguelikes kind of get to
5-year-old
me a bit
Vivette
sometimes, though, because
lets
they
go
are
of
so
her mother's
randomized.
hand, change jingling in her pockets as she hops towards the ice cream stand right across the plaza.
Like, if it's done well, it works because it makes you want to keep coming back to it, but, like, it can also get very frustrating, I find, if you just have too many bad runs in a row. So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Yeah, one Hades run, and then, yeah, that is true.
I wanted to play Firewatch, I think. Georgie, is Firewatch...
Firewatch, yeah.
Is that the game where you're like you're in the woods kind of thing, and you're like a ranger or some kind of thing?
Yeah, you're like a fire marshal.
And like, yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful looking game.
Apparently it gets quite dark. Well, I don't know. I haven't played it.
I think I played it. I think it's on Game Pass. I didn't realize there was multiple endings. That's interesting. I really liked it, yeah. Vampire Survivors. Yeah, there's quite a few games. There's big releases coming out this year that I'm excited for.
The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
This game encourages you to pick an ideology and encourages you to mark yourself for your naivety, yeah.
It's a really good story. Sorry.
What's that? Firewatch, yeah.
I was reading George's comment. Yeah, I wanted to play it for a while. Is it still on Game Pass?
I'm pretty sure it was when I played on it, and that wasn't that long ago, so I think there's a good chance it's still on there.
Yeah, that could be a good stream game.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think it's that long either. I want to say maybe 5 hours.
I want to play the Stanley Parable on stream as well.
Mate, yeah, that's fantastic. That's a great stream game.
Watching me get pissed off at the narrator is going to be great content.
Yeah, that's a game with lots of different endings.
Doesn't look like Firewatch is on Game Pass anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 16 quid though, so it's not too bad. But...
Yeah.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, colouring it pitch black.
Yeah, Stanley Parable is just like the connection between the player and narrator is just done so well.
Yeah,
it's genius.
There's so many like dialogue options for everything you do, right?
Yeah. Like there's a secret ending. I guess it's kind of spoilery, but there's one where if you spend enough time like locked in a storage cupboard, that's like one ending.
Oh really? That's jokes. The funniest game that isn't this. Yeah, I might have to give it a go. I wonder how much it is.
Oh, Stanley Parable will be dirt cheap, dude. Yeah. Well, I would imagine so. But yeah, I was gonna say it's the same as this. Like I've just never played a game with this kind of dialogue.
Yeah.
And the way it's come together. It's fucking genius, man.
Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Look inside.
It's dark and grimy here.
Where
in
is
the darkness,
Shelves?
you can hear
She's a little behind us as she's
above.
in America, so I think she usually doesn't join the stream for a little bit later. But hopefully she'll be
near
about.
the smoke chamber upstairs.
Big remaster for Stanley Parable.
The echo is so
really?
prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
Added a new epilogue and lots of bucket-based endings. Whatever that means.
So there's the Ultra Deluxe Edition or the OG Edition.
In the darkness you can hear chatter. A voice or several voices talking to each other near the smoke chamber upstairs. I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? We should investigate,
Ooh.
see if someone's upstairs.
I don't want to do either of those things in case it scares people away. Okay, let's try and look upstairs. I feel like I started this stream being like, there's so much I have to do, and now I'm just like wandering around this random
fridge.
back alley. Or well, back room. But let's try upstairs then. What does bucket base mean? It's a good question. Endings to do with buckets. I wouldn't be surprised with Stanley Parable.
They rebuilt it on Unity, added loads of new endings. Oh, okay.
Oh,
maybe it's worth paying the extra tenner to do the Ultra one.
Is it a tenner for? Is that like a separate game? The new
tenner
one,
for Stanley Parable and 20 quid for Stanley Parable
okay.
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh right.
And then you can also buy the soundtrack for 8 quid. So I don't know who would do that.
I know. I do always think that with the where you can get the soundtrack editions.
I guess people that really love the game, maybe.
Yeah. I guess it's wrong to think that just like everyone uses just Spotify or streaming nowadays, but I mean,
it's a big soundtrack.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 46 tracks.
Every ending in the game has an alternate version if you're holding a bucket.
No way.
Amazing.
That's so funny. Oh, I'm definitely having to play that.
Yeah, mate, you'd love that game.
I really want to know the
what's before your eyes.
What the relevance of the bucket is now.
Yeah.
It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here.
I guess knock and find out.
What an odd thing to do.
True.
Nothing happens. Still nothing. No
We're
one's
knocking
home.
even harder. I'll
Those
break it
curtains
down
proved
again.
to be
Oh, damn it.
surprisingly
God.
sturdy.
It didn't even look like you did anything to hurt
I know,
yourself.
yeah.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there.
Okay, let's ask
Maybe
the
we should
lady.
ask the lady in the bookstore what's going
Knock
on here.
even harder again.
I don't want to damage my health again. Okay, that looks like it's that's it for up here. The only thing we didn't look at is this.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles,
look at this guy.
sketches,
It's like
and
an elf.
schemes, like some ancient
yeah.
cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
So there are like other beings in the world?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Or they're just like fictional
Translucent welkins,
Welkins.
with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
Okay.
Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind?
Probably.
One of the welkins, towering
How do we
among
know
the
they're
rest,
Welkins then?
appears to be different, however.
Investigate and find out.
It's Vara Hamira, a high
We
welkin,
know a lot about
his
it if
face
it's
white
just a
and
fictional
scarred
being.
like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
Jesus.
Okay.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged.
Is this the apocalypse?
Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
God, it's turning into Lord of the Rings.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Do you know anything about Welkin, Kim? One of them is a Welkin supremacist. Okay, let's ask what they're about.
This looks like concept art
Okay.
for a project.
Okay, good.
It's not really real.
But maybe.
Then whisper.
Yeah.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
These are from Fortress Accidents RPG. Wirral Unchained. Oh, cool. I need to check out this this developer. Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
How meta.
How meta indeed.
Just look at those details.
So much effort.
effort.
And for what? All gone.
Let's try the schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid. The grand scheme of
This
production.
is just a
and
chalkboard
money.
dedicated to their previous game.
Yeah.
It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal.
Fictional RPG within a real RPG.
Everyone
play
is
within a
constantly
play.
teetering on the
Shakespeare
edge of
would
the
be
abyss,
proud.
An abyss of production. These squares look orderly, but beneath them is chaos, worry, pain. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow
We
rarer
have to go
and
deeper.
rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks
God,
like they
that's why
didn't make it.
enjoy that game.
Yeah. Looks like they didn't make it. Did they make it though, Ludes? Or did it never get released? What was it called? Wirral. I can't see the bloody comment.
Wirral Unchained.
Wirral Unchained.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Oh, is that what we've got?
Yeah. It was some kind of filament for sure.
The photo collage
Continue
depicts
reading.
barren, icy
Well, this would be that
landscapes
game that the
wrapped
woman
in
was talking
perpetual
about,
night.
right?
Oh,
You see
yeah.
permafrost and
The
glacial
interactive
landforms,
call-in radio
dead
one?
trees grown
Yeah.
in under the snow.
Okay, so maybe we're gonna look out for a password here or something.
Entire oceans
yes.
have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones.
Wirral Unchained is fictional, but it's meant to represent Disco Elysium and how it nearly destroyed them.
Albeit dark and
Fucking
cold,
layers, man.
This vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own
Right,
world.
hear me out. I'm going to take a wild guess. It might
love
be
it.
wrong.
No.
I'm guessing the password is Welkin.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
A pinned postcard
If it
reads,
comes up as an
"The
option,
heat-death scenario.
you're a
A
genius.
desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun,
The heat death
drifting
scenario.
through the universe.
Wirral, there it is, becomes untethered from its sun. Okay, so that's a planet.
The
It could be
handwriting
Wirral.
is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe."
Heat death of the universe?
Outer Wilds.
Is this Outer Wilds?
The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
I mean,
Why
this could be true of Disco.
Why is 30s capitalized? Is that the password?
Ooh, maybe.
Outside, a cold wind
All right, let's
wraps the
try it.
building
Let's try
in
it
its
again.
bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
Where did we say this developer was? Were based?
I don't.
It was like Central Europe or Eastern Europe, was it? I think.
Was it Switzerland?
Someone said in chat. Let's try this again. Estonia, that was it.
Tiles on the cube are still smouldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
All right.
The speaker comes to life.
Good morning.
Hello.
Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station. Please repeat.
Let's try the
Is this
passwords.
The production schedule. Good. Please repeat the
Damn
password.
it. I mean, there wasn't a clear answer, I suppose. But
Yeah.
they're Estonian, but the game was mostly made in Brighton. Oh, sweet. Yeah, there's lots of developers are based in Brighton. I think it's like one of the biggest outside of London for video games in the UK.
Leamington's quite big.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Leamington's
Near
big too. Yeah.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of
turning up.
turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident.
Okay.
Thank you.
Tiles on the
All right. I will potentially still sell it, but knowing knowing that we can buy it back. Because we bought back the pin and it was only like 10. Have we been up here? I think so. Yeah. It was only like 10 cents more than what we bought it for, so I think we'll be fine.
I think Fry said earlier, I don't know if you saw, about you pawned something that you might need to buy back at some point already.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's the cassette.
A cassette, yeah.
Oh, would the cassette be the karaoke song?
Ooh. I think it was an empty cassette. But yes,
okay.
but you might be right, yeah. Like, if we find a song,
Yeah.
we can put it in the cassette, maybe, or something.
Maybe talk to the bookstore woman and see what.
Oh, yeah, that was it.
See what she's saying.
She's like, we break down the door, just shining a torch in her face.
The back door. The wards. The door.
Oh, yeah,
all
she's a
gone now.
psychic.
Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
It's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
It's just a door.
Just a door? This place is cursed, detective. They don't call it a
its
doomed
contents were
commercial
emptied all
area
over
for
the
nothing.
floor of your room.
Just
They
look
were
at the sheer
indeed.
amount of companies that
What
have failed in
contents?
this house.
The a cassette, like you know when you could pull out the actual
Right. The
whatever.
tape.
Yeah, the tape. Yeah.
I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as
curse?
well.
She closes her eyes and starts mumbling something to a pendant.
Host Almighty, she prays.
Nutter.
Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Sorry, I didn't know about the curse.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman.
Wow.
All right.
Rude.
All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area.
Well,
we
I already
are set on the
have.
path. There's little else to do. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
Of course, the entity. I didn't see her, but I sensed her present. Unless she's talking about the thing in the furnace.
You did?
Or the
Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected
The giant
to the curse
polar bear
ever
fridge.
since I heard it.
Yeah.
Did you see
Lean
that she
Ray.
lives inside the chimney?
You're live. Ah, you're happy about it. I'm happier to have you here. Thank you for joining. How are you doing today? Glad you could catch the stream. Plaisance's daughter told you about the curse. Plaisance. Ah, shit, you're gonna have to remind me who Plaisance is. Oh, this is her. That's her. That's her. That's her. Oh, it's right here on the screen. Has to be true. I've suspected this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. She lives in the chimney, right? Yeah. The part of the central furnace. I heard voices coming from there.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous.
Have you played
She
this
has barricaded
played this game
herself
before,
behind
Lean?
some metal security curtains upstairs.
The daughter
God
is the
knows
girl
what she's
outside the
doing
bookstore.
there.
Gotcha.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me
Ruining
after you've
everything.
talked to it.
The video
I'm
game.
quite anxious to know what she has to say about the
Ooh.
curse.
Do we go back and speak to the entity?
Yeah, we can definitely try.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the
You
furnace.
could yell into it.
Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise.
I was
You'll think of
absolutely
something.
obsessed.
Always.
Friends and families were concerned. That is the mark of a good video game, is if you just literally close yourself off to the world for however many hours it takes.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
Ooh. Okay. Let's go and check. Bloody damn right. Oops.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we
Oh.
know your Copo type.
Okay. What am I?
Guess.
Oh, am I gonna am I gonna get
kind
to
of weapon
choose
cop,
choose
so-
another one? I feel like weapon cop may come in handy because we've been smashing into things. I'm gonna go with that in case this is an opportunity to unlock another one.
Okay.
Because I mean, this I am hoping for Apocalypse Cop, but we've already got Apocalypse, so
No, You're the sorry cop.
Oh, never mind.
The cop who's sorry.
Damn, that's the worst of
Let's make
them.
it official then, shall we?
Okay.
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
I'm sorry, opt-in.
Wait, the other cop and types be jealous.
Yeah.
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
You can
Option 4
multi-cop.
would have been quite funny.
Fucking they should be sorry.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
All right. No harm in opting in.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Man, I'd be a billionaire.
Yeah, Jesus.
I'd just be like, sorry.
I'm just so fucking sorry. The curse is definitely real, and the businesses didn't all fail because of terrible business plans and spending too much money on vanity ice bear fridges. Yeah,
That won't happen.
it's a curse, I tell you. All right. Rigorous self-critique. Embarrassment to the party.
You're one sorry piece of shit.
What an opener. You should be grovelling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of 9 tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticise yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. Nice. -1 authority, but...
You unlocked a couple new tasks earlier as well, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. We've got
Shelby's here.
Shelby Disco. How's it going, Shelbs? Lovely of you to join us. Hi. We've got Monday and Tuesday planned. Sorry, I interrupted you twice there.
No, I was just reading that.
Oh, right. So this is just when we file these things away. Gotcha. All right, let's go check out the furnace real quick.
Okay.
We finally busted this door down, Shelby.
If there's an opportunity for some long reading in the future, I'd like to test out my gravelly voice. Just
yeah, by all means,
so
mate.
you know,
By
yeah.
all means.
I want to see if I can do the narrator.
Yeah. Give him a run for his money. Well, I don't know if you have checked the update video cam, but which way was it? It was further on, was it? I'm thinking I want to try and get the viewers involved in some videos for voiceover type stuff. So.
Oh, nice.
And we already know how good you are with accents from your own streams. Twitch.tv MacBackwardz, for those that don't know.
Thank you. Are you trying to make me buy the more expensive version of your channel?
No, mate. You're being featured in the videos for free, mate. Don't you worry about that. You get creator perks as a fellow creator.
Like, Cam, I don't know if you saw the video, but actually if you upgraded your current channel membership...
Well, it's just a small fee. You can have all this and so much more.
Guys, if you do join Sam's channel, Sam's channel, look at these cool emotes you could get.
It's true. That's me with a thumb, me shocked, me crying, and me laughing crying.
I knew I'm damned.
But I completely forgot where the furnace is.
It was just process of elimination, I guess. It's not there, is it?
That was the that was the entrance.
What? Yeah. I guess it would be in like the back of the room, maybe.
Yeah, it wasn't. Upstairs is where the thing was. Yeah, Shubs. Like I said, I think I'll trial it with for like you know, just with regular videos to begin with. Was it through here? I think
through there, yes. Ooh,
this is new, is it? No, this is it.
There's the fridge.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Okay.
Colouring it pitch black.
Yell hello!
Oh, 97%.
97.
Let's go.
I wet my whistle, apparently. Oh, is that because I've... Is that a saying for having a drink? Wet your whistle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello!
Something.
Oh, shit, that was a bad roll, too. Good
A
job, it
mighty
was
bellow
97.
echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Cam can attest that I have at least a vaguely pleasant voice.
Yeah, me and Shelby just I call her at like 10 p.m. at night and we just whisper sweet nothings into each other's ears. No, she does have a great voice, Shelby.
I didn't doubt it for a second.
It's like how do you explain it? It's like feminine, but with that like that sexy gravelly touch.
Like the narrator.
Yeah, but not as masculine.
Not quite as gravelly.
Yeah, not as gravelly. It's that perfect. It's such a good voice.
The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly ceased. Then,
Hello?
you hear a woman's voice answer.
you've awakened the entity.
Oh shit! Hello, are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on
Cam,
the
your sweet
second
nothings are
floor.
terrible, apparently.
Nah, I tolerate them for that internet famous cred.
Well, the sweet nothings I get off Cam are wonderful. So
Yeah.
that's all I can say. I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it. Good. I damaged my hand for nothing earlier.
You hear a low rumble.
Show us your
upstairs.
fuck this Kuno care.
The
Okay,
sound of
let me get into character.
outside.
Let me just start
Take it
throwing
away.
rocks at something and get into character quickly.
The floor is yours.
Fuck this Kuno care.
That's good, man. Genuinely. It's like he was right here in my ears. All right.
Kuno's the entity.
All right, let's go up. The entity, it wakes.
It's definitely just a woman in another building, right? And Plaisance is
yeah.
just mental.
I can't imagine an entity would be like, oh yeah, I'm just upstairs. I'll come and open the door for you. Lean Ray, as our newest live chat member, what is your favourite ever game?
Ooh,
If you have one.
interesting.
Nope, doesn't look like an entity.
I love that Plaisance has heard a
Hello.
voice in a furnace
Mia.
and she hasn't thought to fact check it by
Yeah, yeah.
asking who it is.
Yeah.
She's just like, nope, lock all the doors. It's a demon.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair. This or Outer Wilds for you, Ludes? Great choice, great choice.
Yeah.
Do you have one, Cam? Like a certain number one?
I think recency bias would make me say, because I played Outer Wilds recently and did a whole fucking essay on it, I would say Outer Wilds is like a recent game, but I think overall, probably the game that I've gone back to most or spent the most time is probably Red Dead 2.
Yeah, Red Dead 2 is fucking amazing, dude. Two excellent picks.
Yeah.
Outer Wilds for Lean Ray 2.
Yeah, it's good.
It's so good,
Good
man.
shot.
I just love that game so much.
Yeah.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
Oh, headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Okay.
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker.
Oh, sick.
Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
This
That's why
whole
you're here,
this
yes?
whole room back building feels very meta with all the nods to RPG systems and companies and games that were never made or were made.
Yeah.
How good is the debrief on the balcony with Kim? Yeah, it is good. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a Kim fan. Cam, close your ears. But I'm definitely more of a Kim fan than I was at the start, before last stream.
Nah,
couldn't
he's
help
cool.
it. He is cool.
I've come around to it. I don't hate him as much as I did. Like his sarcastic whips was just like sometimes it's like unneeded.
Yeah.
I don't hate him as much now. I'm still not on board the first time everyone comes in the chat, it's just like, oh, Kim's great. I'm not on that hype wagon yet.
Yeah. I think I'm still with you. I'm still I'm not super team Kim yet, but he did pay for our way to sleep in or pay for the damages, so I kind of had to respect it.
Yeah. See, I like Kuno because he's a lost kid, but if you show him respect, he gives it you back.
Yeah.
But he's also still got that tough exterior.
Yeah. And we just
Right.
ignore the speed at 12. It's not his fault.
Well, that's what he's grown up around, you know? You can't blame a kid.
Yeah.
It's his parents' fault.
Very true.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Sure, I like role-playing games and I need some dice.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set.
Oh, that's
unless
quite cheap.
you want something really unusual.
I don't know what
Take
we'd need a
look
dice
around
for
and see if
specifically,
there's
though.
any
Yeah.
particular stone you want
Oh,
to
well, maybe
use.
when the rolls come through at the bottom of the screen, there'll be like custom ones. That could be kind of cool.
Oh, yeah, that'd be sick.
This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Okay, well, I guess no harm in asking about the murder then.
Nothing really.
Shame.
I didn't know him.
Each of her novelty dice makes 3 specific white checks easier.
Ooh.
Be right back. All right, Shelbs. Hope the
See you in a
meeting
bit.
goes well.
Shelberina, think of me.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
Ah, George, you came in too late, mate.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook.
But she'll be back, hopefully.
Then, the woman under the large window.
Each of the novelty dice makes 3 specific white checks easier. Do you mean 3, like, 3 of these? Like, they assist in 3 of these, Ludes?
Isn't a white
The
check
window
like
looks directly onto
something
the
you do?
courtyard. You're saying you didn't see
in
or
dialogue
hear
options,
anything
right?
unusual less in the
I'd
Yeah,
imagine there's... Oh, go on.
Well, no, I just, obviously each of the white, like, you're right, but each of them are tied to one of the skills. So I just
Oh,
wondered.
right.
Made a sandwich, can't complain with that. What sandwich did you go for, mate?
Ooh,
I'm
good
sorry,
question.
detective.
Making
but
me
As
hungry.
you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
If we have to do a skill roll for a physical roll in a game, that would be the most meta I could think of.
Yeah. Balls with a Z.
I hate that I have to go, but I have to get ready for an interview tomorrow.
Man, good luck on your interview.
Yeah, hope it goes well.
Before you go, what kind of interview is it? I'm interested.
I hope you are feeling nice and prepared for it.
Bring some dye with you, some custom dye.
Yeah. For example, amber dye with mosquito reduces the difficulty of opening the hidden compartment in the clipboard by 1. All right, so yeah, you're right, Cam. It's just a very like one specific thing.
So yeah, so there'd be like 3 specific skill checks that would help. But I mean, could be good to have. 10 though, so if you want to go down to 24 real, that's nice.
What do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Interviewing for student counselling placement, girl. I don't feel
Girl.
prepared, girl.
I'm sure you'll be fine, mate.
Yeah, you'll smash it. I believe in you, Lean Ray.
I always think like the main thing with interviews is they just want to check like you've gotten to the interview stage, right? So they already know you have the at least some capability, if not all capability. So it's just like kind of just like checking you're a chill person, and easy to work with. Would you gel with the workforce and stuff like that? So
Yeah, and I've only known Lean Ray for what 20 minutes, and I already think
I'd
they're a
hire
pretty chill person.
I'd hire you on the spot. Lean,
Yeah, I mean,
so-
I am self-employed, so if you do want a job,
Well, congratulations.
you're in. Do you know how to work a camera by any chance?
No, it's okay. We'll find something to do.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately...
Yeah,
I've
it's
been
can I
seeing a
work
lot
with this
of
person?
drunk
That's exactly
workers
it.
hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
Right, okay.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Fair.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Oh my god.
There you go,
Lean Ray
mate.
worked in Jessup's for 4 years. Lean Ray, we're going to get on. Just dandy. What's your favourite camera? No, you've got an interview. When you come back, what's your favourite camera?
Yeah, we can do your interview prep for you. We'll be the interview team, and we'll ask you questions.
So for this job, student counselling placement, what we really need to know is what's your favourite camera?
No, we won't keep you, because obviously the prep side of things is very important. But I am sure you will smash it.
A Nikon, fair enough. I can rock with that. Yeah, but yeah, you go do that interview prep.
You got this.
You got this.
All right.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
There wasn't a dialogue option where you could ask her if she was an evil entity, was there?
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
All right, Leans.
See you later.
Let's have a look at the dice options.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you have any cursed dice?
Just throw them at plaisance. I'm gonna check.
Curse!
Cursed.
As cursed as this commercial area.
All right. How about I surprise you?
Did I miss a good-
Abracadabra.
Come back in
Yeah,
8 hours
abracadabra and
with
perish
7
like this world.
I'll give you your
Damn it.
cursed die.
All right. 7 real for some cursed die. I feel like that's a good deal, right?
Yeah, I could. Wait, where does it say 7?
She said, come
Oh,
back
7
in 8
real,
hours
yeah.
with 7 real and I'll give you your cursed die. All right, I'm doing it.
Great.
Oh, we got
See
a
you in
discount.
8 hours then.
Hey,
Was
got a
there
discount,
anything
yeah.
else?
8 hours from now.
Okay, nice.
So 4.
Right,
4:39.
I'm gonna... It's only been an hour of in-game time, but I feel like there's plenty to do today.
I think someone said that time only passes in dialogue or something,
Yeah,
right?
I think that's right. Which is pretty cool. Strange, but cool. How do we get out of here? Can I go through there? Nope. So I'm thinking... Is this the right way? Fuck, I don't know. Down here? Nope. It wasn't upstairs.
What are you looking for?
Just the exit.
I think it's back down there, right?
That's into the... Yeah, that's into the polar bear
Yeah.
room.
Down there to the right. Oh, no. No, left.
Yeah, I thought it was down here, but I
And
can't...
then right.
And-
Isn't there like a door? Oh, no.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's weird.
Chat, where was I supposed to be? How do I get out of here? Is it down this way? Yeah, this is right. Is this saying exist? Does this saying exist in English? Breaking hands and arms?
I've not heard it.
I don't think so. But we can make it a saying if you want.
Yeah. What does it mean?
Breaking hands and legs. Oh, you can exit in bear room as well. Oh, we got a shot put ball. I wonder if that will double as a platonk ball.
What's
You-
that?
You know when I threw that guy's
Oh, yeah.
ball?
What would
Like
we
a
need
shot
that
put?
for?
He wanted me to replace it when he was really mad.
Okay.
Angry. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Fry. Do you mean break a leg, George? Which is if you're wishing someone good luck, you say, "Oh, break a leg."
Oh, right, yeah. Breaking hands and arms. That just sounds...
Oh, good luck. Break your arms and legs.
Oh, good luck. Break your neck.
But yeah, that's it, George. It's just break
Yeah.
a leg in English.
Break a leg. Sounds so fucking violent.
Break your ankle. I don't think I need to talk to Plaisance. Let's see what this is updated with.
Could you tell her that it wasn't a...
Oh yeah,
an
that's what I was
entity?
thinking. Yeah.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I had a few more questions about the curse.
Okay, but
As in,
please,
it doesn't
only a few
exist.
questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
You sought help from anyone.
Yeah. Well, you can't tell her it's not, but
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
she nods at the strange cage-like trinket on the curtains.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further
Slava.
in the building.
How's it going, mate?
Even though now I fear it's not enough.
The curse exists.
Oh, spoilers.
Is your pendant part of the wards as well? Yeah, she had some strange pendant on her.
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Yeah, it does sound like the same phrase, George. It's used in theatre mostly here as well. If you're going on for a performance.
We say break a leg, not hands and arms, though. So maybe it's like a translation thing.
Yeah, that's probably it. So I mean, it's better that I couldn't give you the Hungry translation. So don't beat yourself up about it for not getting it.
Yeah,
you know you're doing much better than us in terms of dual lingo. Sleepy just checking in. Well, thank you for checking in,
There are numerous
Slava.
spells cast throughout the store.
Hope you're all good.
I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
All right, we can't really tell her, so.
Yes.
You can't tell her
Similes
about
are
the
very
entity.
crafty,
Yeah, it doesn't look
and
like
their
it.
wards are
That's weird,
extremely
isn't it?
powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
I also can't back out of this combo, so I've just got to ask her all these things, I suppose.
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous.
Is that a word?
Yeah.
About the void wraiths angers them.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable
Emil, the
enemy.
greatest game of all time.
Ooh.
We were talking about favourite games. I can see it, man. I can see it. It just has something about it. Thank you for joining.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's
The question
a
of whether or not the
disease
curse
eating at the
exists
very
is a
foundation.
complex one.
Ooh.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin, and
Ah,
bankruptcy.
okay. So we're not talking spirits.
Didn't that curtain just move?
What does that mean?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared
Okay.
bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever
Apparently,
since
there's
I
a way
arrived,
to talk to the
I've
dice
sensed an
maker about the
eerie
curse and then
lingering
report
presence,
back.
as if
Okay,
I was
I missed the dialogue
unwanted
option.
here.
Yeah, you might need to go back and forth a bit. Sabiko says.
Okay, nice one.
Sounds familiar.
Strange, I feel unwanted too. What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
All right. Well, when we go back to grab the dice,
The
I'll see if
woman
I can talk to her
before
about
you
it then.
scans the store.
Yeah.
Her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
A book doesn't fundamentally change when you read it a second time, but it's that knowledge, the deeper meanings, right? You can just pull it together that much, with that little bit easier. See things that you didn't see before. If there is a curse, it extends far beyond the doomed commercial area. Ooh, Ludwig, drop in the hints. What are you thinking, Cam? Should we go get the... the big options are getting the body down or going to speak to Big Fat Everett. I think.
Yeah, someone mentioned something earlier about Plaissance's daughter, the girl outside the bookshop. Didn't know if that was on the way.
Yeah, she is right here. That's a good shout.
Hello, sir. Step right in.
I
Store
am
is
the
open.
law.
I know, sir.
Sometimes you just got to throw out the chaotic option, man, just for fun.
Yeah.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Not really. Leave.
I think that's what I did last time. Is why I haven't actually spoken to her.
Okay.
Let's ask her some questions.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're
I gotta
book.
go.
What's your name? Annette?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store.
Mm-hmm.
She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
There's a new lady outside too, okay?
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss
Oh, this
out on the
person
crime,
here.
romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns. the
Georgie,
pages of
just
the books on the counters.
try and refresh the
She
stream.
covers her
That might be the issue.
smiling.
Because
But
I
she's
can.
cold.
My quality goes up to 1440p.
Oh yeah,
Just give it a refresh and see if you can change it.
yeah. It may be set to auto. It's if you're on mobile, it's kind of awkward to change the resolution. They don't make it so easy. So I think you have to go on advanced or something because it defaults to auto. Here, the content potentially changes based on your interaction with it. Therefore, it is more than best book. It's like, I mean, it's like the interactive, what they call choose your own adventure games of old. I mean, those in their most original form were just books, and you would, like, depending on how you wanted it to go, you would flip to different parts of the book.
Did you ever read Give Yourself Goosebumps?
No, was that like interactive Goosebumps?
Yeah, so
Oh, sick.
R.L. Stein, who wrote the Goosebumps book, he did the Give Yourself Goosebumps book, and it's just what you said. Like, it would be like, you made choices, and it'd be like, turn to page 85 if
Yeah,
you do this.
yeah.
Like that kind of thing. Now it's 144p.
We're going backwards. I thought 240 was the lowest. 144.
It's like, now it's 0p. It's a black screen.
Yeah.
One more refresh, I reckon, Georgie.
Yeah.
If not, if you're on your phone, close the YouTube app and open it back up.
Yeah, or check your internet would be the next thing, I guess, if your router needs a
Yeah.
quick reset.
Yeah, you might be on data and not realising it.
Goosebumps.
Goosebumps, such a...
So
R.L.
good.
Stein. Fucking love Goosebumps.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling, but she's cold. Can I help?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
It's true. Such a good trooper you are, learning the value of hard work. Pat's head.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
A classic in the school library in the 1990s, yeah. Animorphs.
I don't remember Animals.
I don't remember reading them, but they had like the weirdest pictures.
Okay.
Yeah, like the illustrations for them were so weird. I think because I think they tried to do it digitally, but like the results were just a bit. It's like very kind of uncanny valley in like the worst possible way.
Oh my god, I'm looking at it now. It's so incredibly early 2000s.
I know, right? Yeah.
Oh my god,
It's so
that's
weird.
So good. There's one where a kid's like slowly turns.
Is it like a weasel or something?
Yeah, there's a reptile one I'm seeing.
Yeah,
There's one where a
yeah.
kid turns into a dog.
It's so strange.
Oh my god, the kid turns into a spider. Oh, this is great.
Teenagers who turned into animals, yeah.
What was the sort of basis behind... Oh my god, no.
It's so weird looking at it.
What's the basis behind the books? Like, what's the...
I have no idea. I don't remember ever watching it. I've just seen like the memes of the of those images.
I'm going to post a link into the chat. Look at the... if you can click it, anyone, look at the girl on the right who turns into a starfish.
Oh my god. It's so bad.
Look at her head in the second and third picture.
Oh dear. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals.
That's so funny.
I know, right?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Bertolt Brecht said the meaning of a work is nothing more than the method of its interpretation. Yeah, I think a lot of practitioners copied that as well, but to a point where they were like, well, if the audience hate it, you know, that's just their interpretation. Fortunately, most of Brecht's plays are very good, so. I do my studies at home. Oh, she's homeschooled.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You
Bertolt
succeed.
Brecht quotes juxtaposed with Animorph discussion. We've got it all here.
Wait, can I just derail once more?
Of course,
Post
mate.
one more link.
Fuck it. I mean, I'll put it on the stream.
Look at the third image in this one. Well, I guess it's the second one, but it's like the third stage of morph.
Can you guys see that? Yeah. Oh my god. It's so creepy.
Oh god. It's so funny, man.
Photoshop's come a long way, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Fucking hell.
All right. I am gonna leave in it. I think she's just talking about books.
Okay. I don't know. She was.
We got another book person here.
At 7 a.m.
You see a sturdy woman humming to herself. She seems to be browsing books. Hello. No ceremonies, just hello.
Hello.
She nods, her attention fully focused on reading. Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
Okay. What are you doing? Clearly reading, but...
Looking for something to read.
Phenomenal.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Sometimes you just gotta be an asshole for no reason.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
She tries hard to focus on the bookstand.
Help her by carrying things? Maybe she needs a weightlifter. Maybe she needs
watch
you
her
to
browse
fight
books.
her husband. No,
Just tailing her.
that's not it. Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
On the track to Super Cop. I hope so. What have we got running at the moment? Oh yeah, Anti-Object Task Force. The enemy of all inanimate objects. Maybe your husband is missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, good.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
He's getting to know me well, this Kimmy.
Yeah.
Ma'am, I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
All right. Just wanted to make sure.
Great.
Just one more question. What did you mean by me being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested.
Oh, maybe I will.
There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
That is exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
Genius.
Maybe
The
your
woman
children are
before you
missing.
Besides to her reading.
Children missing. She's just like chilling at the bookstore. What can you do? Find your heraldic bird. I love that, man. Just literally a task out of nothing. Just chatting absolute shit. Right, let's go see if we can get the body down. Let's do some actual police work this morning.
Use that on the roof.
Oh yeah, shit. Oh, I can speak to them? Oh, that's the woman, I think, that we...
Oh, right.
Oh, can we get up on the roof?
You must be able to if she's up there.
Yeah.
Fuck this key again!
We've not got Measurehead around. Unless we have to go back to the docks.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
That's something I need to
Skin
know,
is
corpse
marbled
man.
with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. On his chest, a fading web of tattoos.
Of course.
Oh,
You
shit.
have questions, don't you?
Okay, no, we've gone
The
through all of this.
power of your imagination
Enough.
is at your service.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Measurehead. Okay.
Come back later.
Here's the same voice as the ancient reptilian brain.
Oh, okay.
The most gravelly of the voices. Alright. Well, that's okay, because Measurehead and Everart are this way, aren't they? And then we've got there's that other... the other truck person truck owner who we think we need is secretly smuggling drug. Measurehead's this way.
Oh, can you speak to his ladies that you knocked him out?
I want to, but I don't think so. So they're not highlighted. It's just him. All right. If we have the option to hit him again, we may have to take it. Fun fact: the ancient reptilian brain and the limbic system are the same actor. Damn, that's some range.
And he's a singer in a metal band.
Right.
This has drastically altered our race dynamic.
Did anyone read the book? What was it called?
Animorphs.
Animorphs, yeah.
I never even read it. I think, was it Sabuto that said they read it? Or someone? I was just looking at the covers. They look great. Yeah, I think it is real content.
Is this real content? It does look like a joke, doesn't it?
I think it was very early. To be fair, like, it was obviously very late 90s, early 2000s. Probably, like, cutting edge at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny going back. It's the same with video games. Like, some of the PS2 era, like, cutscene graphics just look so weird now because, like, the range of motion they have, like, the animation it looks so
bad.
Yeah, so bad in comparison to now that it just looks kind of weird.
It's funny, like, you remember the hype, like, when the PS2 was coming out and people were like, oh my god, look at the graphics, they're so good.
Yeah.
They're so much better than the PS1. And you go back to PS2 now and you're just like, okay, cool. They don't even have faces.
Yeah, it's just bricks. The Animorphs PS1 game is legendary for being one of the worst games ever made.
Oh, don't. I'm Googling it.
Mate, you should stream it.
Animorphs PS1, yeah. I should do like a shit game Saturday.
Shit game review, yeah.
As bad as Superman Nintendo 64,
yeah. A deep wellspring of questionable 90s detritus. Love it. Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. Well, I knocked you out like a god of martial arts, Measurehead.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered a little.
This game looks so shit.
Really?
Yeah. Very little.
Edvard told you to help us get the body down from the tree.
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy.
He's my boy wife. He's my bitch.
I will go and remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
Hell yeah.
It's like
You're so noble, Measurehead.
It's like a really bad looking platformer.
Is it?
Yeah.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge.
No.
That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Well, that would mean showing everyone we're taking orders from the Union.
Yes. That is precisely what it means, homunculus. This is not going to happen any other way.
Lieutenant, what if we have to like stand here where Measurehead is standing while he goes and takes the body down from the tree?
Okay.
What if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Okay.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race.
Right, so it's either we figure out a way to get it down ourselves, or we have to do this.
Okay.
I can't remember if there was any other options to get him down, because obviously we tried to shoot him and that failed. I don't know if we could try that again. Is that
What's the con of standing where Measurehead's standing?
Because it looks like we're taking the side of the Union.
Oh, I see.
Rather than the workers. Nobody ever called me a homunculus before. The office is popping off. Damn it, Shelbs. You need your own office so you can lock yourself away. So, broken window, mirror, mirror, pile of eternite. I don't know where that is. Backyard wall, map wall, Measurehead.
Oh, Kim won't let you retry the gun.
Oh, he won't. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have another option to get him down then. Let's do it.
Just put like a mask on, or put your frog visor down or something.
Yeah,
so they don't.
They'll identify us in a second when I'm wearing the frog visor. Alright, let's do it.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
So this is where I can hit on his woman.
Yeah. It's like, so how do you know Measurehead?
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
She's literally called Measurehead's babe.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Yeah, with a law around here.
Cool. I like men with guns and power.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes. This is good.
First knock him out, then take his woman.
Yeah, this is turning real sexy.
He's breaking something.
She clearly has horrible taste in men. Yeah, you'd think, you know, maybe this would teach Measurehead a lesson, but I don't think he's going to take it that way.
Jose says hit tab.
I can't in combo, I don't think.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Oh, she's just talking about him. I've seen enough of that dead body already.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge
Yeah, see,
like
this may...
lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Yeah, this may make any future conversations with this guy more difficult now that he's seen us, but...
And who are
Correct.
you? What is your
What does
business
tab
here?
do?
Why are your clothes?
It highlights
so
objects when we're walking around, but when dialogue is open, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Yes, I'm an unbelievably corrupt. I corrupt every opportunity I get. Funny.
He's not going to take that well, but fuck it.
I didn't see how to say it, I was reading it.
Interrupts you, echoing across
After the combo,
mountain
sure.
ranges. It's Kuno.
Kuno
Oh.
care!
The man turns to look behind him
Oh, no.
at the
Are they gonna
behemoth
fight?
appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking
also-
past him.
You might want to save at some point.
Yeah, that is a great shout. Can't do it right now. This is a different guy, right?
The
Oh, no.
corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
Fuck off, Measure.
Yeah. There has been no side choosing. We did what we had to do to keep order.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Tab. Oh, it saved for us, nice. I don't think anything else is highlighted up here, Jose. There's something up here, but I don't know how... Can we go that way?
Is that a gun?
Where? Oh, on the roof?
Yeah.
Maybe. I can't quite see it in enough detail. There's something. Yeah, I don't know how we get up here. Honestly, you need to talk to Joyce about all of the things. Yeah, I was thinking I still want to talk to that last, you know, the silent lorry driver. Useful for lore and context dump. Yeah, that is good. Okay. And we can go see what Measurehead did. Through Kuno's palace. Let's go see if there's... Oh, where the hell's Kin? Oh my god, look at him pace it.
It's behind you.
Yeah, he is now. I was like, where's he gone?
Sam, how old are you, George? Well, wants to ask
I am
both of us.
28 years young, my friend.
Yes. And I am the tender age of 17.
I'm 29 in a month and 2 days. I'm 17, yeah.
Nah, I am 29, unfortunately.
Age is just a number,
The
mate.
woman still has
Yeah, I know.
her
You'll be
eyes
30
fixed
soon.
on the photograph in her hands.
Ask
In the background,
Lena about
the radio
cryptids.
plays.
Okay, shit, we got... See, Pale Driver, that was it. Kim didn't like it when I snapped my fingers in front of her face, but it's giving me the option to do it again.
Look at her portrait.
Yeah,
she looks like an animal of herself.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more...
Number that is slowly killing you.
Yeah, that is true. I'll try it again.
It's not... I wouldn't say I was intentionally trying to... I'm worried about turning... Well, not worried, I just don't want to turn
30's a big one, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, you can't avoid that.
Fine. I'm sure I'm not going to wake up in my 30s with a bad back and stuff like that. But, you know.
Yeah, I think it's just common, isn't it? Like, I think a lot of people are scared of 30 or what 30 means rather than the number itself. But
yeah,
we're still young, mate. We still got the world ahead of us. It's just what you make of it. Turning 30 is great. Whereas Dan says life over pretty much. they're the two extremes I'm talking about.
Good.
Where am I?
Oh shit, we got our attention. Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis. You're back in the room.
God, Ludwig is just deep today. You're the oldest you've ever been and the youngest you'll ever be.
Fuck.
The smile
You sound like Kim
with
that.
Gonna go have a cry.
Sound like Kim with that wisdom. Kim on the balcony.
How old are you, George? How old's everyone?
Yeah.
Come on.
Let's do a roll count.
Let's do a census.
I've been dying to be in my 30s for a long time, but also most of my friends are a solid bit older than me, so I've always wanted to catch up.
12.
If this content would be created by a 79-year-old guy, my reaction would be different to it. George, you wouldn't watch me if I was 79?
I wouldn't watch. Actually, I might do. Just
I think
watch
that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, watch you piss yourself on stream.
Yeah, or just like, just go into despair in my old
It's like
age.
a 79-year-old man with dementia playing this game. Every conversation, like, what do I do?
Damn. That's like a Black Mirror episode or something. Ludes is 45, Dan's 12. I don't believe either of those things. I was actually hoping... Oh, sorry. The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a concerned beast. It would be different, still entertaining. Yeah, that's the main thing. Are you alright, Mom? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that
To be PC.
jam in the 50s.
I was still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. When else would you be then?
Back in Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The side walls and cafes.
It's true. It's just because I know Dan isn't 12. 45 would be a stranger to lie about.
Seems like a weird thing to lie about. Oh God, Shelves, don't say that. We're not far off.
Dan threw me off with his 12 shout. Bringing masks during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Bodero picture starring Gable Wengel.
Until you came along, that is.
The look she gives you is accusatory.
I'd love it if Ludwig came back and just be like, no, I was lying though. Oh, actually 25.
The dread comes in the 40s. Maybe. I think it's always just the years that are like on the horizon, right? But then you talk to people who are that age and they're like, yeah, it's not that bad. What I'm really scared of is the next 5 years for them. Or whatever. Sorry to interrupt your dreaming.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring.
Started long
the
before
man
that.
behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Oh, look at us all getting existential in chats.
Mostly just the unknown. I think my fear of becoming 30 becomes like, because I make music and stream on Twitch, I'm like, oh, am I going to be that like weird old guy that still makes music and shit?
Yeah,
in the 30s?
I do share that a little bit with the YouTube side of things.
But I don't think people really care.
I also think it's just like...
As long as you're not shit as well. Like if you're good at that age, like no one cares.
Yeah. Well, and I think like obviously streaming in particular, is just such a new medium that at the moment, the majority of creators are young, but I think that will just change as they all get older, right?
Yeah. Let's hope.
Let's hope. It's like just me and you when we're both 50.
Yeah. Well, the viewers will get older as well, so they'll not be wanting to watch. Like the people that are young, that are the main viewers of streams now,
just get older. Yeah,
will get older and want to watch more people their age probably than the youngers, and then the younger generation will. But
all right.
I think it's mainly just being a rapper in the 30s, which I'm worried about.
Gotta reinvent yourself, mate.
No, don't say that. You're supposed to say it's not too old to be a rapper.
Well, it's not. I just mean if you're thinking about it, you gotta like turn it on its head, you know?
Yeah.
Right. Let's get on with some police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard. What are you hoiling? Hoiling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
It's Existential Dread, the RPG. It's a solid foundation to go off. Alright, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago.
Okay.
Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo.
That could be
you know what I mean.
enough, because I remember Kim saying we didn't need to dig into the investigation.
Right.
So we just need to. I can't remember exactly. It was just like confirm it and then get out.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you get high off driving a lorry?
What if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lowman.
Okay.
What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like bad habit.
That might be enough. You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Jesus.
The adversary of old age?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Also glee and chaos along with the dread, yeah. It's a whole. All you need is a good range of emotions. Take the good with the bad.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
Okay.
Ludwig just cracks me up, man.
Comedy is
his vocabulary.
Comedy is the purest expression of living within the bleaknesses of existence and absurdities of an infinite yet meaningless cosmos. Yeah, man. I subscribe to impermanence, like, pretty intensely. Just like, none of us will be around in 100 years, 150 years, so fuck it. Have fun.
150 is a bit generous, isn't it?
No, I mean, none of us will be around in 150 years. I mean, maybe. I mean, we will ultimately probably come across the first human that reach some kind of immortality, whether it's literally living forever. But yeah. I mean, I think the founder of PayPal, which may have been Elon Musk, but I don't think Elon Musk said this, but they think they're going to live forever because just the rate of medical progress, like you won't be able to just like take a pill and never die again, but you can extend your life to a point where, say you do 50 years, and then in 50 years time, medicine will have advanced so much that you just do it again.
That would be terrible for the amount of people on the planet there would be.
Oh, just horrendous. And also, like, obviously, it sounds, I mean, it doesn't sound doable, obviously, but even if it was, surely your brain would eventually just shit itself, you know? Like, your body might be, like, as good as it was at 30 years old when you're, like, 104, but your brain is going to be mush, surely. Like, not even from diseases, I just mean, like, the actual, like, thinking about it all, you know?
Yeah.
You just, your organs, you know, it's just an organ, and it wouldn't know how to cope with living for that long, I don't think.
Man, this stream is something else.
Yeah, man. I think it's but fitting for a game like Disco Elysium.
Yeah, true.
But it does mean I'm not paying attention to the dialogue at all today. Right. Where could I get my hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know,
She flicks her wrist in a gesture of casual dismissal. Okay. Shall we just get straight to the point? Ask if you'd be interested in smuggling some drugs?
why would I want to do that?
For commerce.
Pray for the robot uprising. I for one
Oh,
welcome our Terminator overlord.
Yeah, true. I mean, that's probably going to happen way before. The stuff that AI is doing now is just like absolutely mental.
Even like Boston Dynamic robots and shit.
Yeah. And like obviously the is it ChatGP, is it called? GBT?
GPI?
Yeah, that thing's crazy when we were playing with that on your stream. That was just insane.
That's mental.
Need AI to start doing my job for me so I don't have to go in. That's what it will start off as. That will be like it will start like, oh mate, yeah, we actually do have way more free time, and it's like it's freeing us up for all the menial tasks. But when we hit the singularity and AI literally it has the entire collective knowledge base of humanity, which it already does. I mean, you think of Google. But when that happens and it can act on that, we're just screwed, man. Like, I swear.
Even then, like, if AI starts doing jobs, like, you'll be out of a job, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, the way people sell it is like, oh, we're free to, just do creative stuff. And it's like, yeah, but are we going to get paid for that? Because, I mean, without, like, something like a universal basic income, that's not going to work at all.
Yeah.
More gradual wages will go down, cost of living will go up. Yeah, I mean, the other thing about the singularity is, like, if AI is using the record of human history based on what we've done as human history, I think rather than it becoming like this pristine evangelical, like, this is how we're supposed to live, it will just be like, okay, this is capitalism, this is how we're gonna drive capitalism to like the absolute breaking point, and it will just take over. So
I'm gonna go make a tea.
Wait for all this to blow over.
Yeah. Go to the Winchester.
All right.
Loma, what in the name of God?
What in the name of God are we talking about? This is a great question. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
All right, I'll take that.
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramirizat to Grad on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramirizat to Grad, Loman?
I can't remember if that's exactly what Joyce said, but... drugs?
No, Loman. Diamonds.
Okay, so it seems like it's her.
Damn this. Make her answer.
I don't know if we need a straight-up answer.
You can conclude at the bottom.
Yeah. If you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here? Didn't ask you about diamonds, Okay.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the features of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Okay.
Yes,
cheers.
Bro. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to
We'll go back to Joyce and see if that information was enough. Pale Driver is my favourite character in the game. You're lacking some crucial info about the world to properly interact with her. Gotcha. She was somewhere else, away with the fairies, but not on drugs, according to her. Okay. So back to Joyce and back to the body. Seem like the main two things.
Yeah.
It's snowing now.
Oh yeah. I didn't know if that was just my stream on Discord.
Yeah, Discord does struggle a bit, doesn't it, sometimes?
It's really bad.
Little pixelated, yeah.
Well, it's like every time you move, it pixelates, and then when
really?
you stand still, it goes clear. But then you move again, and it pixelates. It's so stupid.
Yeah. You need to know about the pail from Joyce. Okay, let's do Joyce first then. And we'll go check out the body.
I'm just going to actually make a tea while you do that.
Alright, mate. Sweet.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Did he get any info on the pail? No, I don't think so. Absolutely central to understanding what is wrong with this universe. And also that old lady. Oh, wow. Alright. It's her husband, the missing husband.
Yes, and you found him.
We're making
now
a side case.
The working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Give me champagne. I'm going in.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found.
We're making up cases on the fly, like any good detective would. Where's the boat again, you guys? Oh wait, she's right here. We'll go talk to her. Is the boat down or up? I think it's down from here, isn't it? Or is it top left? Protect and serve, madame. I found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
But you said you didn't know where he was.
And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
Right, well, I found him, nevertheless. I am that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
She's getting impatient, her hands now picking on a random book cover. There!
Excuse me? I don't follow.
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry.
I found a working class drunk, and I thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands.
Whoops.
You know what?
Did I misspeak? What?
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
So, is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends.
One of the most abstract, esoteric, but brilliant concepts in any work of science fiction ever. Big claims. And I believe you. And you, Jose, I ended up on my first run without knowing understanding Pale. Ooh.
I haven't seen him.
That is why we can't rush through things, you know.
To hell with him.
She's completely forgotten about her book, staring blankly into the distance instead.
There. She's worried now.
Kim, is it just me, or do we have a missing persons case here?
I wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
Honestly, I just think missing person cases are mysterious.
They are not all they're cracked up to be, officer.
Why not?
Because people either show up on their own, or you never find them.
He says with a flash of teeth. But isn't that mysterious?
I'd say there's nothing mysterious about incompleteness. It's in fact rather unpleasant.
Oh, because you spoke to Joyce?
You're wrong there.
Oh!
What
do I do? Well, I've just got to keep playing it the way I'm playing it. Incompleteness is the essence of mystery. You're not wrong. I want a missing persons case!
Alright then. He has questions now.
What kind of questions?
What does your husband look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
Like a late-stage alcoholic, then?
That's one way to put it, yes. No offense. I'd also add he's a little bit chubby.
Offense taken.
Wait, did she just imply that she...
What did I miss?
Fat?
So, you know, we were asking about this woman's husband.
She's referring to is called
we stumbled past...
Franco-Nigerian hard.
We stumbled past a random drunk, and I was like, that's her missing husband.
Oh, really?
So now I've gone to tell her, and I'm like basically forcing my way into a missing persons case.
Oh, good.
And she just called me chubby.
Nice.
Yeah, what?
Franco-Nigerian hard body, softly round yet still in shape. The ladies dig it. The dad bod, I think is also known as.
I'm not sure about the rest, but softly round sounds about right. He's not in great shape.
It's a sexy missing persons case, you best believe it.
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining.
I'm just going to be in and out
The
of
lining
muting
is
myself while I
handsome.
eat biscuits.
Nice. Oh, what biscuits you go for?
You know, like Lotus caramel biscuit.
Ooh,
things.
what a shout, yeah. Great, they are great with the tea.
Yeah, they're quite low in calories as well. But yeah, I don't want everyone to well, I don't want this to turn into an ASMR, so I'll just eat quickly and then I'll be back.
Sweet.
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's
The pale
too
is
cold to run
wonderful and
around
also
in
very
this,
complicated.
But he refuses to change.
And by the time I got to the details, I was tired. There is one scene with another working class woman that killed me. Dad bods are in.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
She looks back at you, shaking her head. Well, if that jacket is really that cool, then I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do?
I have been in
I
a
hope
dumpster
that at least
myself.
that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast. And it's making her more and more worried.
I'm getting somewhere, guys. When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walked straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me
Have
feel
you ever
weak.
had the Biscoff spread, Cam?
I've not actually, but I really want it. But I
Mate,
imagine it's very high in calories.
Oh yeah, super high. Oh yeah, when you were saying, like, I was about to say those biscuits are really good with Biscoff spread on for like double Biscoff, but obviously that makes them not low calorie at all. But tasty.
What's the spread for? Like toast or?
Yeah, it's kind of like
okay.
it's smooth, but yeah, it's kind of like a peanut butter or whatever.
She turns away from you.
Biscoff tastes like aeroplanes.
It's
Oh,
like
could you get them on aeroplanes?
I guess so. Yeah, it's like, is it caramel?
Yeah,
More
I
or
think they're
less.
like a caramel. Yeah, caramel, like a hard caramel biscuit.
So
They don't
you
taste
are
like
going to
aeroplanes
look
though.
for him.
No. Yeah, we're gonna look for him.
She genuinely wants
Although
to
I've never licked an aeroplane,
make
so
her ask.
maybe they could taste like Biscoff.
Is it spoilers saying what's important? I'm not sure exactly what you mean, Fry, but yeah, I mean, as long as you're not directly detailing events of the plot, then go for it. Or if you can word it in a way that doesn't give away the whole thing. Nutmeg, cinnamon, cloves, brown sugar, yeah.
Okay.
What's not to love? Yes, I will bring him back home to you. I'm also, like, it is good to say what's important, Fry, because I'm a bit all over the place this stream.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return
Alright,
home
well, we got a
by
missing
himself.
persons case.
I'm still sure of that.
She tries to maintain a brave front, even though her eyes reveal the opposite.
Free plain snacks, I hoard them.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Prison 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
Isn't the, like, deal with plain food that you, because, like, you're so high up, you can't really taste anything at that high altitude?
Well, that's why it tastes like shit.
Yeah.
I always thought it tasted like shit because it was cheap food.
Yeah, well, it must
course,
be that as well.
As I said, it's probably nothing.
Okay. I wonder if we can get a missing children's case as well, but we've got shit to do. Oh.
Anti-object
sick.
task force.
You do hate objects, don't you?
Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality.
Oh my god.
Also, you should trash your room again.
It's kind of still trashed. I mean, I know we paid for damages, but the room is still a state. We have +1 pain threshold and all physique learning caps raised by 1. Decent. That's good, man.
Sam, have you ever read The End of History and the Last Francis Fukuyama?
I haven't. I haven't heard of Francis Fukuyama either.
No.
I like the title though.
Yeah. I've not read it either.
Your taste is worse because of the thin air, yeah.
I feel like the texture of the food on aeroplanes is also...
It's just all kind of a mush, isn't it?
Mm.
Like, no matter what you choose, it's all kind of the same.
Yeah.
Should we go for sad cop? I think we should.
Yeah. What's the options?
Well, it's -1 authority. I didn't really like this one. This was about saying that it's all women's fault. Obviously, you have -1 authority, but I feel like all of these will give you a buff, despite like this obviously being like a negative thing.
You can pick one now. Out of those two. That's what I meant by options.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't. I have to unlock a new slot.
Okay.
Does that cost a point? We have 2, and we're almost up at level.
Dan, you could say it's quite plain. Good.
Can I unlock one? Spend 1. Yeah. Let's do it.
Dan, you'll be pleased to know I'm drinking my tea out of the mug you got me for my birthday.
You also got attacking objects heals physical damage. Oh, sick. How did I miss that?
That's the one, Dan.
And Dan. Attacking objects heals physical damage. That's awesome. I am actually quite, well, not that low, but I don't have any health charges, so go kick the letterbox. Great shout, Shelbs.
Initially, I read that as go lick the letterbox, and I was like, does that taste like Biscoff as well? As well as aeroplanes?
The yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet.
Fuck you, mail delivery box.
You, mail delivery box.
There is a
Let's go.
How did that heal health?
It's my new it's our new buff, mate.
Oh, right.
I also got an achievement. Let's go.
Oh, the buff is if you hit things, you get regain health.
Yeah.
Your toe has
Oh no.
It hurts.
Oh, but we got a pain threshold failure.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
You think so? You think it was cool?
I don't.
He must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a bully. Something he doesn't stand for.
Okay, so better than just straight up kicking. At least they cancelled each other out. So
yeah.
If you pass the check, you get free health. Yeah, but just the pain threshold check was a formidable one. Oh, I think someone in chat said this about after Kim told us why do we run all the time. Oh no, that was it. Like he said, why do you run all the time? And electrochemistry was like, wait until tomorrow. And now I don't have to press shift to run anymore. It auto sprints and shift makes me walk.
Oh, okay.
And I'm literally outpacing Kim. Look at him. He has to keep up. Get good at pain or get wrecked. Yeah.
You're back. Good.
Okay.
What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorrymen at the roundabout.
Word has travelled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather.
Okay.
Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
I talked to Everett Clare.
You have?
But not about much.
And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally, time to choose sides.
He's a bloated rainbow socialist. He is not the champion I have chosen, I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. I didn't like him.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses.
I haven't spoken to him
How else would he have
enough to
stayed
be
in
fair.
power all these years? Or wait, actually,
She answers her own question.
corruption. That's how he's done it.
Always the way.
Fantastic.
I hated his chair, yeah.
Like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
She looks at the ground and nods.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm.
Oh, I haven't
myself.
asked him why he follows me yet, Shelbs. I did see
However,
that
if
as
you
an
felt
option.
like discussing something,
I think Disco Elysium envisages a universe where Fukuyama was so dangerously and literally correct that it is now collapsing under the metaphysical gravity of its stagnant history. That is a lot to unpack in that, Ludes. I need to read that again.
It's such a deep vocabulary, man.
Yeah. He was so dangerously and literally correct that it is now collapsing under the metaphysical gravity of its stagnant history. What was the name of the book again? End of History and the Last Man. I will definitely check that out, mate.
how could I stop
I
you?
need something new to read in anyway.
Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Okay.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
He always chimes in. It's not often.
Yeah.
I'd rather talk about something else for now, if you don't mind.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road,
Necktie.
don't be afraid to drop by for a chat.
Your stream won't stay consistent either. George, how's your stream doing? It's saying excellent connection, so I guess maybe you guys are just getting unlucky. Is it okay for you, Cam? Well, I suppose you're on Discord anyway.
I watch the stream as well, so I can see the chat. It's fine for me.
Okay.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Okay. Nothing else for now. I think we've got to go speak to Everard, really. Unless I need some more info from here. Let's find out a little bit about Wild Pines. Stream is 100% for me, okay.
Georgie's still at 144.
It's still 144p? Well, I appreciate you sticking with it, George.
He's just listening at this point.
Yeah.
144p is like PS1 graphics.
Yeah. We're all animorphs to George. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Damn.
That's a lot of real.
Just betting what's going on the stream. If you had money on existential conversations for 20 minutes, probably had good odds.
A billion?
What exactly is a billion? Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements,
19
interest
emails.
payments.
A wave hits the sloop. She grasps the mainstay for balance.
A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
Okay.
Centuries of care,
250 years ago.
deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Jeez. 8% of all cargo in the world, that's quite the endeavour indeed.
There are no minor cogs in the system.
You've got
Each
another
terminal
thought.
must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help.
Yeah, I was thinking East India Company
Says her
dudes.
warm tone.
They had, because I looked into that for the Obra Dinn video. I think they had like 30% of all trade at one point. It was something mental. Yeah, it was never dismantled. Okay, what is that thought I just gained? Is this like just straight up information?
Oh, I've got no idea.
Wild Pines, Feld, Corpri, Tricentennial, Villiers, and LaSalle, names of Revacholian Indo tribes springing into your head. Okay. So this is more just something to unlock and it will give us some background information, it looks like. We don't have, there's no research bonus or negative, so. Okie doke. Okay. Let's leave it there for now. Info, but should give you some advantage as well. Okay. All will become apparent, I'm sure. Yeah, it seemed like they all came with some kind of perk. Yeah. Oh, ask for a reality lowdown. Okay. I'm always keen to understand what world I'm living in, or where my head is at.
Where's your
that's the really important
What can
one.
I help you with?
Where's
Not
your
an
head
umbrella,
at?
I hope.
All around you, rain keeps falling down.
Oh shit, we
on
got a
the
shiver.
wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
I could use a coat like that. The rain is freezing.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The
Sounds like
company
it's
makes
scared
them
of
for
water, if
offshore
anything.
platform personnel, very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to
You're
pass
on a
rainy
boat.
day.
You're on a boat. Let's just check. Let's check. She knows she's on a boat.
Why, yes, I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead. Not a lot of people on boats, are there? I'm so good at small talk.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
She fucked you there, didn't she?
But it is playful.
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou? I thought we
Caillou?
were in...
I hardly know her.
I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Okay, Le Caillou. So we've got Malays, the GRIH, Jamrock. They're all part of Revachol, and Revachol is a city on the island of Le Caillou, I think. Understood.
She nods attentively.
Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft
Cool,
operator.
leave.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
You put the coat on and hear tiny screams every time it rains. I've already got quite a nice police coat, so...
Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming.
Where's the damn license?
She lets fuck with her. Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers.
I just want... Just give me it.
Seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not 1, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
Still need to see a license.
Still gonna need to see it though, don't I?
Actually, you don't.
Oh, fuck.
I'm pretty sure I do. I police.
I police.
It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM.
Fucking Kim ruining our style.
Yeah, put my foot in it again.
This is why I don't like him. He can't just have our back and just... Man.
Water fears me, coats want to be me. The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
More like the Anarchy Act, in my opinion.
Sounds like what Dan would say.
Yeah.
No need to politicize this. You may still ask for the lady's passport.
Okay, yes. I'm going to need to see your passport.
Of course.
Damn it.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic
Yeah,
of Vespa,
Kim is definitely
the coat
covering
of
for
arms
me
has a
there.
lion and an
Nah, not having it.
He does that a lot.
He's being an asshole.
The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of
Year
Frevisham,
3.
smiles at you. Face adorned with
They reset the
frown
calendar.
lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads, Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name is Rejoice.
Yes. But please don't call me that.
Why?
Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
You're from Vespa.
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when travelling.
Okay. Everything appears to be in order.
She nods and returns the
Skill
plastic
point.
bag
Let's go.
to her coat.
Nice. I feel like Cam isn't going to come around on Kim just to spite us. No, I said earlier, like, I don't love Kim. I don't get the hype around him at the moment. I don't hate him as much as I did on day 1.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm open to jumping on the Kim train, you know, choo choo. But just at this point, stuff like that, he could have just pulled us to one side and said that, not said that in front of her. That's what a real bro do, you know?
Yeah. But we've got another 4 days, you know?
We do.
Plenty of time.
I said what I said, Shelby.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing. Let's ask about... you seem smart. I need someone to give me the lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
She pulls her hood closer around her neck. It's related to that medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Encephalopathy. She puts down her thermal cup and looks at you.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll
Okay.
help however I can.
Prepares for fight.
All right, you're in.
All right.
Begin with the first
Legendary
You'll appear
Esprit de
worldly.
Corpse. And an impossible conceptualization, which probably will be impossible for us because our conceptualization is pretty limited in how high we can get it. A little bit of drugs will help us get this up, though, I think. But let's start with where we are.
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
Mm-hmm. And what is Martinez? I think we know, but...
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour.
Conceptualization check is meant to be a late game thing.
North of the
Gotcha.
881 and Jamrock.
That would make sense for all... That kind of goes for all those impossible or currently impossible roles, then.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Tell me, and I think I've got a grip on Martinez. Tell me another, perhaps even more fundamental aspect of reality.
I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing?
What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Am I really that awkward? I guess I'm pointing at this bird flying around.
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I meant, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
What is Rue de Saint-Ghislain 33A?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After, les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
You fight in the anti-Kib corner, Cam. I like it.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the
You will
standards
collect
of the last
bonuses
century.
a lot of the for a lot of the
Built to mirror the
impossible
skyscrapers
roles
across
as you
the
play.
bay in the
Okay.
delta. That was before the war, of course.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. That was before the war, of course.
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
So if she was born in the year 3, I would guess we're around... Well, I guess we're in the 50s, are we? But like the 50s, as in literally the year 50?
The year 50 was mentioned earlier on in this.
Okay.
What for?
Splat, splat.
Who are you?
Cindy the Skull.
From a dilapidated balcony, a young girl in odd clothes gives Joyce the evil eye, a red paintbrush held to her throat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Often conversations will contribute to bonuses on those big checks. They can also penalise you. Okay.
Wonderful.
Alright, so... I guess, yeah, we should... What is this acute word that I'm going to struggle to pronounce? Encephalopathy, did you call it? Encephalopathy, fuck. I've been struggling with these long words this evening.
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin
Shelby
B
with
in
the
brain.
member sub.
Symptoms
Let's
include
go.
retrograde amnesia.
Thank you
It's
so
quite
much,
serious.
Shelbs.
You should get yourself checked out.
It did not trigger for me that time, I don't think. But regardless, thank you so much, Shelby. And welcome. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the disco, you could say. Mobile makes it a pain, or I would have done it earlier. Does it? Well, you've got a sweet new member badge on your name now.
Can we change those?
Here we go.
You really do remember me this time. I'm so flattered.
I'm so flattered. Sorry, Cam was just listening to Tina Turner there.
Oh, that's okay.
I got memberships. Yeah, check my. I got them today, Ludes. I mentioned them briefly in the channel update video, but I will do a little video explaining them in more detail. That alone was worth the money. Good to hear. It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective.
What causes encephalopathy?
Well,
Ludwig,
it's either
let's go.
bariatric surgery.
Thank you, mate.
Oh,
that one came up a lot
You
quicker.
really do remember me this time. I'm so flattered.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. What causes it? It's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use. Oh, it's probably from surgery then.
That seems unlikely.
Oh shit, you can gift memberships?
Very generous.
I didn't know you could even do that on YouTube. Thank you, mate. Absolute legend. You're making the existential dread a lot easier today.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
All right, let's see if we can bump this roll up a little bit.
Glad to have been of assistance.
So it was an Esprit de Corps roll, wasn't it? Which is Psyche. So we're gonna want a drop of Beholidon. And let's see if any of our clothes can help. Yes, the blazer. Whack the blazer on. I think that'll be everything. Oh damn, YT trying to eat Twitch's lunch. Jose!
You really do remember me this time.
Is it gonna spam this 5 times now? I didn't think that through. Simply the best, Ludes. Okay, let's try this roll.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
More questions about reality.
More lessons in basic reality?
Oh, still only
My
a
favourite part of the
58%?
day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Oh shit, I didn't take the poly drum. What about now? 83, that's what I'm talking about. Oh shit, we're on 1 health. I didn't think that through. I didn't do the drugs, I did now. Alright, I need to then go get some medicine. What is think of something close to you?
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
Thank God just holding drugs doesn't get you high. You gotta take them. You gotta mean it.
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso mundo.
Tequila Sunset, the legend. I did it! Good, and what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary
My true name?
Revachol, Detective.
I thought my true name was Harry Dubois. Is this me?
I don't know.
Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook? Am I an actual Chad? And I killed him? His partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez." He lost his mind, Tilbrook answers, finger on the trigger. I am certainly not a Chad. Well. Oh, shit.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Mm-hmm. You said de facto?
Yes. That means not de
Oh,
jure.
Tequila Sunset is my true name?
The RCM acts in what is poetically called
Oh, shit.
the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
I can't even remember what my first name was these days. I've gone through so many names.
Raphael.
Nice, that was it. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
Tequila Sunset is day 3 info. We're getting ahead of ourselves.
Without doubt.
Oh, a new
What
sub too.
YouTuber I've ever heard
Pedro.
of, but you have heard of.
Thank you, Pedro. I don't know if you're here in the chat, but if you are, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. My normie name. Yeah, we want the cool names.
All three are good to know when we are on the Elysium.
So I'm basically a lackey of a capital, a thrall to foreign interests. I'm one of the good guys. I'm not taking in this information as good as I should be. I'm one of the good guys? Maybe?
There's nothing
Probably not.
basic about your role, Detective.
The alerts are long
It's true
and
that the
fun.
RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it.
She leans in.
Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
That's not surprising. Pedro is here. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Thanks for the sub. Thanks for joining. How's your Tuesday going? This is a lot of info. Generally worth revisiting the VOD to read through the text again. Yeah. That is one of the benefits of streaming on streaming.
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell.
I did revisit
especially on the west side of the river.
the debrief with
Gang
Kim,
warfare, a botched
which was helpful as well, because that
privatisation
does
scheme,
conceptualize
a nuclear
everything
pile
from the day.
meltdown.
Rather than just talking over her voice, which isn't helping. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police.
Okay.
The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Well, that's very generous of you. Okay. Who is this Cindy the Skull?
The girl in the old lady rags
Yes.
looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
Everything fine, thanks for asking. YouTube recommended your stream, nice. Have you played Disco Elysium before, or is this a first time viewing for you? I'm glad you're doing good.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Now explain the same thing, but to a child.
Young people who dye their hair funny colours and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right, what next?
Okay. This is never going to happen, so that's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
All right. Those exposition dumps kind of resign you to the background, Hakan.
Yeah,
It's hard
I
to
never know
talk
what's going on.
Yeah.
I think because I probably missed her on the last.
Yeah. It is just like Shelby said. I think I'm gonna have to go back and look over it as well, because it is just they fire a lot of it at you.
Yeah.
YouTube is my hype man today. We do what we do. All right, let's go look at the body now that that's down, I guess. This is her husband, but he's not actually. I can't remember what she said he looked like, but
He hasn't got shit, so...
Yeah, this was a bit of my concern of this on stream. There are pockets of lore dumps that you'll love but are hard to do on stream. Yeah. I mean, fortunately, obviously, like, on stream, it's kind of scary, I guess you could say, to have periods of not talking, but fortunately the dialogue is, like, the voice acting is so good that you can just let it play out. You're the dog man now. What times are what, Ludes?
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Beautiful. Well, it's down. Celebrate in a more reserved manner.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job.
70 experience.
Nothing is too broken or compromised.
We'll take that.
The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
A field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3.
Oh, sorry.
Field autopsy.
What
4.
times are these?
Transportation of the body to the
choice, yeah.
We are on number 3.
Field autopsy, 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue.
The fuck are they on about?
Kuno's back.
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Yeah, do we not have someone else to cut his shit open?
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work.
I do feel like a detective.
You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now, the way I see it...
He looks at the corpse with some disgust.
It's either this, or
what
we
times
complete the initial
are these?
interviews.
What are we doing
met Hart,
here?
But didn't quite get his interview done. For that, we would have to ask him about the lynching, like we did with Joyce.
Alright. It's either this or we complete the initial interviews. Yeah, true. We didn't get his interview done. What do we think? Should we go straight into the autopsy, or should we give Evra a visit? The way he said that seems like we maybe should have done Evra first, but cut him up. Get straight into it. All right. Let me save first.
Not much later, I hope. He's about to melt away.
Grim. We might be able to get his boots. Autopsy is good content, yeah. We do have 2 skill points as well, so I'm thinking maybe we drop something in a skill. What are you thinking, Cam?
I don't know. I don't really know what's good. There's so many.
Yeah.
I don't want to say like a random one that sounds funny. No, put it in this.
Yeah.
I don't know. What can you put them in? Is it the one with the diamonds?
I think it's any. Yeah. Yes. We can put them in anything. Well, like
so. You're full on drama there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. So. Like chat mentioned, I think my motorics and intellect are like, these caps are gonna pretty much stay the same, so I'll never be able to get them that high.
Yeah.
So it's probably better to maybe just min-max and basically buff up one of the ones that's already semi-different. Maybe electrochemistry or pain threshold if we...
I was going to say pain threshold.
Yeah, because we have that buff that makes us gain health from kicking and hitting stuff.
Yeah.
But then we missed the roll, so we ended up losing it anyway.
What's savoir faire?
That's like your coolness, I think.
Oh yeah, there's got to be
Stunning with immense panache. We can get that to a 4 max.
Oh, you got to be cool.
We do have to be cool. At high levels, savoir faire will make you the king of cool. The most stylish douchebag in Revachol. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then they'll get the full treatment, whether they want it or not. At low levels, you'll be a bumbling, feckless cop, unable to catch a pair of keys thrown by your partner without losing an eye.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm thinking. I think pain threshold may be a good one. Ludwig says for an autopsy perception. There are thoughts that raise the skill caps for some skills. Yeah, of course you don't know which ones will do that until you think them. Yeah, yeah. So we've had our shivers buffed quite twice. The cap raised twice by thoughts.
Right. I don't know. I'd always go for coolness personally, but that's just how I would play.
I do want to be cool. Who doesn't? I mean, we don't want to be a bumbling, feckless cop.
Nah.
Let's bump it up. Let's do it. We're also quite close. We're only 10 experience away from another level as well.
Alright, nice.
So then we can maybe do pain threshold.
Okay.
Lovely.
Are you saving a skill point, or are you...
Yeah, I'll still save one.
Okay.
But bumbling and feckless is fun. Yeah, true. If you like sadness. The devs want to make sure you can have high shivers after they spent so long writing all those lush descriptions, yeah. It's almost all... I mean, the dialogue is consistently incredible, top to bottom, to be fair. Find working class husband. Oh, we still got those guys to talk to in the whirling in rags, actually.
So you're not doing the autopsy?
Yeah, we're going to do it now.
Okay.
We're going to roll with it. By the way, as we've had a couple new people in the stream, so for those that are unfamiliar, for the sultry voice in my ears, mine and your ears, is the lovely MacBackwardz. MacBackwardz. I messed it up.
MacBackwardz.
It's Cam, aka MacBackwardz, who is a good friend of mine and an even better streamer. Well, hopefully not a better streamer than friend, but it's...
He's a terrible friend, but he's a really good streamer.
If nothing else. I just accidentally fucking... Hold on. Accidentally clicked on Kuno. And he streams regularly on Twitch. His Twitch handle is in the description of this video, so if you want more excellent gaming content,
which Sam also appears on.
I do appear regularly. We're making good progress on Portal 2, aren't we?
Well, we finished the campaign last night.
Yeah.
So now we've got to do the DLCs and stuff.
Yeah. Right. Should we cut this guy open?
Yeah, let's fucking shag him in the guts.
Like all good cops do.
Lies on his side, with his eyes looking straight through you. His body is supine and open.
A super front to press the like button, you guys. Ludwig's in space.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Yeah, Shelby, you missed it, man. We found jumpy goop, we found speed goop.
Yeah, we were gooping all over the place, man. Well, that was after the stream.
You know what field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
I don't know what Ludwig is on about, but I'm guessing he's alluding to what we're about to do.
You left it jumpy goop. Yeah, it was quite difficult towards the end. Actually.
Yeah, it was. But the last one in particular, we were like really stuck on for a while. But we got there.
It's a shame.
And without
it's a shame how short the campaign was.
Yeah. Wrong campaign, they finished co-op. Okay. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. Ooh, do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, God. We're going in raw.
I'll take it like a man.
I mean, we are wearing gloves. They may be fingerless, but... Oh, the ending of Portal 2, the Space Sphere?
It's because I think it's a different campaign we did.
Yeah, we were just the co-op one.
Yeah, I've never played Portal before. You've played it, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
So I've not done the solo one. We only did the co-op one. But apparently it's like DLC and community created ones as well.
Yeah, there's community stuff we could definitely get into.
Yeah. So
but you should the solo, like the main campaign would be a good shout as well.
Yeah, I mean, I bought the game, I might as well play it, I guess.
Right, and you're familiar with how it works now.
Yeah, so that'd be fun. So yeah, twitch.tv/MacBackwardz if you fancy it.
Get on it. Alright, time to roll up the sleeves. We're going into this guy.
Unhygienically?
Do we need a pair? Yes. Yeah.
I suggest I handle the physical part of the
fine.
autopsy, and you take notes.
You're being handled. If you resist now, he will turn on his heavy-duty authority mode. You'll get your chance to dig in later.
We just fill this in, right?
That's right.
Cool.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Right. You know what, Shelby? I'm doing it right now.
That was a backhanded, well, not backhanded compliment, but it was a compliment for with ulterior motives.
I'm doing it now. I'm a VIP, right? The next 5 people that follow me can become a VIP.
Ooh,
I don't care.
Love that. Love that. I'm going to unfollow and follow again.
You're a mod, so you can't be VIP.
True. You knew it because you inspected your ledger. But pop it in the chat, Cam, just in case.
What?
Just the link, if you want.
Oh, okay. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Shelby, you are now a VIP.
Whoa! Join the club.
That's witch.tv.
Witch.tv. Yeah, I'm streaming some black magic today on witch.tv. Right. Let's open your ledger at the field autopsy form. Oh, can we talk? We can talk to him now. Let's try that.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Okay, no. He's still the same, just not in a tree.
Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Which TV is which?
Oh, I just got a follow on Twitch. I don't recognise the username though, so thank you, Susan, whoever that one of you beautiful people might be.
Let's open this ledger.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
It's Jose. Thank you for the follow, Jose.
Legend, Jose.
Much appreciated, my friend.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs
11
filling out
fields.
first.
All right, geez,
it
here we go.
begins with.
Let's jump ahead to 3-part summary. No, let's do this right. This seems important.
That's you.
Oh, we can't write our actual name?
The gloaming.
The gloaming. We so many names. I guess I'll go with Raphael.
Yeah.
We don't know our name is Tequila Sunrise yet, I guess.
Right.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings.
This chat giving me a heads up.
Lies there. The next box says
Coroner's case number
KK57-0803.0815.
Your Twitch, why was your Twitch account bound, Luz? What have you been up to?
Oh no, make a new one!
Harassing subscribers.
Next. They didn't like your username. What was your username?
Name?
NA. Next.
Date of birth?
NA.
Age?
Roughly 50.
Okay.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Race?
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat.
Sorry.
Grab
anything other.
Grab cock.
That's not that bad. I like that you. I like that you tried to get away with it with the spelling. Wow, they really banned you for that. That seems massively strict. I didn't know they were like that on Twitch.
Considering they have like streamers like Amber and stuff that just stream in their bras, like to have a name like that to ban is quite hilarious.
Yeah. Sex.
Fucky.
Fucking QNOS.
It's like we'll only accept sexy things if they're really hot.
Yeah, if they're making
Twitch's
and they're making us money.
Yeah.
Strange that.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, fucky. Right, male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th, 51.
Okay, so it's year 51.
What else? 9. Body identified.
That is good, Ludwig.
Is non-applicable.
That's really good. Too lewd, yeah.
The same as the coroner's case.
Right, Lude, make a Twitch account called Too Lewd. Right, there's your new username. Just stick it to Twitch.
Yeah.
They won't know, but we will.
It's too late, George. What's up,
It's
mate?
too late for what?
Too late in your part of the world.
Oh no. 12:06. Rip.
Sorry, my friend, but I get it if you have to go.
Yeah, man.
I'm sorry your stream's been at 144p as well. Hopefully next time it can sort itself out.
KK57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Ah. Okay. So Kim's saying none, even though we shot him? We're just ignoring that part?
Yeah.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed. Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
Agreed. No treatment.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the
I am one with the
corpse's
Force.
chest, as
The
if
Force is with
in
me.
preparation.
See you,
Night,
George,
George.
mate. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, buddy.
See you soon.
Catch you on the next one. And thanks for becoming a channel member once again. Really appreciate it, mate.
Later.
Later.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
This check makes you sad?
The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied.
To George.
This was a suicide.
Yeah, he said he was
The
using
other,
a separate
an accident.
email account, I think.
The small one.
Did you see where he said he has 19 emails?
Yeah. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other an accident, the small one. But we've run to... This is talking about whatever sort of vision we're getting here of 2 bodies.
Right. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
Okay.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully
144p times
interacts
2.
with its surroundings.
Hey, that's like
A thicket of
288p,
boxes
mate.
and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
The thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why. Okay.
Take his boots off.
Shall we? I do want to. Let's go through the summary first. Alright, external examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs.
For now.
The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
He turns the body onto its side to check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Fuck's sake, Kuno.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size.
You can get the whole armor set. Yeah, it's a task.
White.
I know that the helmet got tossed into the ocean. Something about the chest piece was lost forever, or no, the trouser bits were lost forever, or something.
2 of the armor sets sound pretty difficult to get there.
yeah. Well, yeah, I think they said the leg pieces were like lost forever, and my response was like, I will find them.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
If I get the full ballistic armor set, no one would mess with us, that's for sure.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you
Sire.
are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
When am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity.
Oh shit, okay.
After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
I will omit the boots.
Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart.
Ah, it's a completionist goal.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings.
We'll see how we're doing.
To be added to the case files as document A1.
I've forgotten I'm on
the photo is
one
taken
health
in the
as
scene
well.
Using a triggered mini.
Go kick a fence or something.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Okay.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's actual height is about 1.85. And no, you could not take him straight on.
So it's physical instrument telling me that. So I guess it's a challenging check. So I guess it's correct. I'll say I'm going to write 1.85.
Of course, I undercompensated.
Cool.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touches hair?
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim. The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a ragdoll's head.
It might be correct. The hard ones generally have at least a solid nugget of truth. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Whereas these options, they're too, appealing not to do. So I'm just going to keep petting him.
More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips in the skull below.
Keep petting him.
Alien man.
I know, it's just too interesting not to do.
There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
There, baby.
The lieutenant watches you in silence.
Okay, good.
That was some sick shit.
Yeah, Kim does know we're weird.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Can you pet the dog, Warlock? Can you pet the corpse?
Fucking
you sure can.
Velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Okay.
Ligature mark.
Gimme, little tinkerer. The lieutenant produces a small knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Now I'm petting the chain cutters.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now...
He points to the rope squeezing the dead man's neck.
We need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
Oh
Carefully,
no, this is
with
going to be
as
a roll.
much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Oi.
92%, so that's good. Let's look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread, rising from the east.
Everyone gets pats during an autopsy. You know, you gotta treat these corpses with respect. We've come a long way since I just fired a random shot into his belly. Alright, 92%. It is a red check, but I mean, we can't get much higher than that.
Georgie's back.
You sink the cutters
George.
into the knot, tying
Thursday,
the belt
mate.
together. You squeeze the rubber handles together.
Tuesdays and Thursdays,
Sweat forming
like
on the
clockwork, unless you hear otherwise. Hope to see you there. I sink the cutters into the knot, tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
I wonder if I'd have cut his head off if I'd have failed that skill check.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
See you there, mate. The lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger along the dark red groove until there's a gap.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
You are without doubt the worst
YouTuber Hadi Latef has subscribed. Oh,
You have heard
I
of
thought it said unsubscribe for a second. Thank you for the sub. If you are here, thank you very much. If you are not here, thank you anyway.
Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact.
That would be
Genital
quite
area.
funny if I could do an unsubscribe alert.
Should get everyone unsubbing just to do it.
He pulls down the man's underpants.
No! Let's get up and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant
Can
is
we
trying to
shoo
make
them
it as
away? They
boring as
probably wouldn't
possible.
listen to us anyway.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No
Skin
evidence of
tints.
injury.
Does it look like he was enjoying his moment of death?
Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant.
No, I was trying to get a psychic read.
No, you weren't, officer. That would be preposterous. Just write down that we request a semen, vaginal, and anal fluids analysis.
Alright.
The corpse with his pants down does not have an opinion on the subject. All he has is genitals and a deathly odor.
I guess we should inspect them.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood.
Nice.
The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Great. I'll write that down.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30%. of his skin.
30%, damn. The body of a soldier, a mercenary.
Mm-hmm. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item. Hands.
He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves to the other hand. I'll let him do his thing.
Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly
let me
the lieutenant
tag
has been
in,
barely
Kim.
keeping it together these past two items.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Okay. Internal examination. It's gonna get worse.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Nope.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related.
Okay, so it's not literally
protuberance.
cut him open, is it?
Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently.
Nice.
A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
You weren't joking when you said this was going to be graphic.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
Jesus.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
Back hunched as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
He's really
I guess I
doing
can't
it.
tag in with
Dead
Kim because I
man's
don't
teeth
have
cut
gloves.
into his gloved hands.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants,
Yeah.
possibly after combat.
Gross,
war.
but also informative.
Mouth swollen.
What you got to do?
Hemorrhaging present in
That's the
mucosa
job.
of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming.
Unremarkable
The
skeleton.
tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
Let's take a look.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like throwing up. Straight in that mouth.
Please don't.
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You
Oh,
can
I
keep anything.
I passed that check. Is that why you wanted me to look, Ludes? If I'd have failed that, I wonder if I'd have just thrown up over him. I will look deeper inside, though.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but
abyss
darkness.
comes.
More.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Okay. Deeper. I guess we will ask. We can go back to talk to the corpse after this.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
No.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Okay.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has
Cold.
gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
Cobocop. He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground, the pool of feces there.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen briefly. Write it down. Omit the word voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries, and then we're done.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Yes. What about the injuries we have inflicted?
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay. I have inflicted.
Okay, so there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lung.
Mm-hmm. It was your gun.
I don't think we should mention that.
Okay.
Better not to muddy the waters.
Okay.
Injuries.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Beneath the description, there are 2 boxes waiting to be ticked. Opinion, fatal injury, non-fatal post-mortem. What, the bite marks? Yeah, post-mortem. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. so non-fatal.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have
the next few choices can have big impacts.
Response.
Okay, I gotta concentrate.
The scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
The scalp bleeds from a post-mortem injury, a stone, from Kuno. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. A perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it. Okay.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuno. He is silent with it. Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man.
Time to distract.
A description of injury. 2 boxes.
Also non-fatal then.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark.
This is going to be the
encircling
cause of
neck,
death, basically.
With a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact.
Puka. It's a nice try, Shelby.
Why is she trying to distract you?
Because I have to concentrate on these 3 parts.
Oh.
That is the distraction a 7-year-old would go for, I feel like.
Yeah.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck with a gap on the nape measuring 7 centimeters. The hyoid... I don't know what the hyoid bone is. Nailed it.
I see hemorrhage
Focus.
on the
Thank
skin
you, Fry.
above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Does anyone know what the hyoid bone is? Hemorrhaging above and below. Wishbone. Don't focus. Shut up, Shelby.
It's in the neck.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, we are looking at the neck. No signs of clawing.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side.
You got me all nervous now, you guys.
Visible. What was that about no clawing around the neck? You'd be clawing for your life.
I mean, it seems it's the fatal injury if it's not post-mortem, because obviously, I don't know, like, I'm only thinking if he was killed before he was hanged, but that wouldn't fit, or maybe that would fit post-mortem. Can't be. Okay, I'm gonna go with fatal injury.
Booga, look over here!
Shut up. Alright. I mean, can we put in 0 non-fatal injuries?
Booga.
For fuck's sake. What was that about no clawing around the neck? Well, I can't question it, but it was a challenging check. I'm going to read this one more time. Ligature mark encircling the neck with a gap on the nape measuring 7 centimeters. The bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. Phone a friend? Yeah, I need the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music in the background. I'm going.
Just think, bro. It's a difficult choice. Just have a reread. Go on, you got this. You need to do one more. You need to do one more read through.
One more read through. As soon as I start reading, are you just going to go booga booga booga?
No.
All right. I think Crisp cut it out.
Oh no! Can you?
Yeah, I can only hear it when you're speaking.
Oh, okay, that's annoying.
I appreciated it though. All right.
I'm just gonna speak.
Yeah, speak constantly. Just do a Chris Tarrant impression.
Do you want to phone a friend? Ask the audience 50-50. Or what are you going to go for here, Sam? Got £64,000 running on this decision.
64,000. I'm going to run and take the money. I'm out.
Okay.
End the stream. All right. No.
No.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin above and below. Depth of the mark 1 centimeter. I think I have no other option. I have no other information than to call it a fatal injury at the moment. Final answer.
Final answer.
We have a
He cracked an uneasy
much, and it leaves
smile.
much to be questioned. But it's
Kim.
Sam, you have just lost £32,000.
Well, 32,000's nothing to
let's wrap this up.
Get too beat up
Pronounce
about.
this field autopsy over.
I marked hanging as the cause of death, yeah.
You moron.
Well, there's no other information, is there? Oh, mate, unless we're going back many streams. And they think he got killed in a fight? Ah, shit.
Shelby, there's another D word that you could use here. I know it's your favourite.
No.
I think if there's any other D word that you could use right now would be the time to use it.
Alright. He produces a small black plastic roll from his jacket, a body bag. First, how did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
Right. Now, we put Kuno, like the stone markings were post-mortem. The bite marks were post-mortem. Hanging cause of death. We established probable cause of death. That's what I did. I had that's a hanging would kill most people.
We requested a test to be run on the genitals. That was the règle. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks if we are lucky.
Okay.
I will not hold my breath.
The game will be over by then, Kim.
We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say?
All right.
Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Yeah, I'd say so. Maybe later?
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you?
We're
You
all
are
gonna
proving
die.
a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
Please get yourself together. The lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks.
Not a dingus move. Won't say anything more than that. That's all. That's good enough for me. We'll keep the dingusing to a minimum. What now?
I need a copy of that.
Yeah, on Portal she calls us dinguses willy-nilly.
True. Nothing but dinguses over there. That's peak puzzle games. We do have dingus streaks in us in puzzle games, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
For processing.
He looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of red paper in his hand, then at the corpse again.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Ooh. Legendary perception. -1 established probable cause. Whoops.
Dingus.
Don't let him see what you wrote down.
Remove his boots.
We're going to remove his boots in the evening once Kim has gone to sleep.
Why is that?
The body told... my drama told me to.
Okay.
Can I... Okay, so if we... Yeah, so I don't want him to be taken away. Legendary perception is not impossible. Let's leave there. Yeah, dingus is just a bit of a silly insult. Made in... said in good jest, usually. You know, there are far worse things you could call someone if you actually wanted to insult them. That was... What was that? Legendary perception?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes
Yeah, I do have a spare point, Fry. And we were thinking of putting it in... Yeah, thinking of putting it in perception. Lude said perception is good for a thing. Well, let's see what... Like, my motorics isn't great in general. But we could bump that to a 5 and... bump that to a 5... Got +1 perception from my visor. That's good. And then we could obviously do... What boosts your You could do a bit of speed.
Do any of the clothes boost perception?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Composure. No.
Damn.
Speed temporarily raises the cap too. Nice. I'm gonna give it a go. Was it a white check? I guess it should be a white check, right?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
Did you take the speed?
No, not yet.
Breath.
It's a white check. Good. Okay, we're gonna take some speed and give it a go. It's not gonna. It might bump it up to like 20% if we're lucky. Swap that. How many uses of this? Oh no! Wait, oh no! It's only gonna damage my morale, not my health. I don't want to die. Okay. Pop a speed and take a look-see. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll remove the speed bottle, so in case Kim, didn't see that. And then we'll pop... Yeah, it does boost the cap by 1 as well. Perception 6. I'm feeling good.
You have 2 skill points.
I do, but I was saying like I wouldn't mind keeping 1, just for the odd roll that you have to spend a skill point to do it again.
Right.
Please don't forget to eat a ground chicken or something for health. Do I have ground chickens? I thought you only got health through other like legal drugs. I'm waiting, Fry. Let's see what the roll is. An 8% and a 16% check is more likely to succeed than one 16% check. Oh, it's just a dumb joke. Chicken is a form of health in many other games. Oh, right. Yeah, I could have mathed it a little bit better. Alright, well we do have 1 extra point if we really want to go. Yeah, it's only 28%. Okay. You never know. So we need like a 9 or above. Maybe an 8.
You've got a -1 as well.
Yeah. Still doable. We rolled an 11 last time. Here we go.
You run your hands
we were close. We got 8.
Cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
That was a failure, so I'm feeling like we probably shouldn't have done it. Yeah, we were 1 off.
Ugh.
I don't know why I would do this if we failed the check. More thorough. I don't want to mess the body up too much. I will give up.
The corpse seems to yawn contentedly.
Damn.
As though it's glad you've run out of steam.
Do we try again?
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Inland Empire coming in clutch. I've got a feeling there's more to this corpse. Or yes, there's something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination.
You can't take his boots.
That is true. Let's ask where... Oh, we know where a fridge is. Giant polar bear fridge.
Oh.
Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that?
There was indeed. He points toward the commercial area.
Why, yes, there was. It was massive. Red eyes glowing in the dark.
So that's what the ice bear-shaped refrigerator is for.
Now, that's an overstatement. It's not actually for storing cadavers, or at least I hope so. I think we should take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
Shit, I wonder how true that is. Do you guys know if I move the body, this check will disappear, or will we be able to do it again while refrigerated? I guess Kim just said we can have another look when it's refrigerated, so that's an option. What a disturbing shape for a cadaver fridge if it was on purpose, yeah. Especially if they were, cause of death was mauled by a polar bear or something. You can redo the white check while refrigerated. Nice. There's something down there. Make sure you don't send the body away with Kim until you're done with it. Boots or anything else. Send the body away from the refrigerated spot. Let's go have a quick look. I think we will take a look at the fridge, potentially move the body, and then call it. I don't know why I came this way. I need to go to the bookstore. Kim wants to take the body to a station, so just stop him from doing that. Gotcha. Is that back again? Okay. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Alright, Cam. So we know favourite game is...
You need to go back.
Oh yeah, nice, cheers. Favourite game, Red Dead. What about favourite soundtrack? Game soundtrack, if you have one.
Oh, I don't know. I've never really appreciated a game soundtrack.
I don't know if the Red Dead has one. I've never listened to it, but I mean, I just mean sort of. I can't think of it, I suppose. It's like the GTA soundtrack has obviously like got absolute bangers on, but like the actual soundtrack itself, you know.
Yeah, I don't think I ever really appreciated a game soundtrack until I played Outer Wilds, so I've never really noticed it.
Fair enough. Have I gone this way? I mean, Halo 3 soundtrack is pretty amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I only really know the
really
classic Halo song though.
Yeah.
I don't know any of the...
You know, like da 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 da. That's the end of the Halo 3. Dragon Age Inquisition is up there. Stardew Valley's a good one, yeah. Animal Crossing as well in that vein.
Yeah.
I low-key think ODST is the best Halo soundtrack though. It's got some great saxophone in that.
Okay.
Have you guys heard the additional music the composer for Outer Wilds made?
No.
No, unless... I've heard like the DLC was obviously done by the same composer, but I don't know if you mean separate to that. Oh, yeah.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlights go in hand?
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes so much sense.
Right. Now let's get to it.
Some areas are inaccessible without...
Okie doke. If you end up playing Hollow Knight has a fantastic soundtrack as well.
Oh, okay.
But where are the clothes that used to display? I still don't know my way around this place. It's back there, isn't it? It still looks more like a fridge you would put food in than a body, but...
The bear's eyes are still glowing red,
definitely big enough
watching
for a body.
over all the ice cream wrappers
Hades,
hidden
100%.
inside its belly.
Live from Timberhearth and the Lost Reels are good. It's all good, to be fair. What do you think of this fridge, Kim? Look big enough for 2 corpses?
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
Okay.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
Shall we go and get the body, then? I'll take the head, you take the feet.
Okay.
The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
Check out the bottom right of this room when you're done with the fridge. Gotcha.
Easily.
Okay, let's do it!
The body is heavier than you expected.
Oh.
And stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
It's really crammed in there.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Man, we're getting bare skill points.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
Pagan rites? What does that even mean?
I don't know.
We do need some more cigarettes, though, because they boost your intellect. This is certainly a way to kill time. You think this is good work?
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in an ice bear fridge. History does not leave this one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Choose option 1.
This isn't police work, Kim, it's art.
Okay, yeah, choose option 4.
We're artists, and this was our vision.
If I were an artist, this would certainly not be my vision. I would be much,
Mate, this is
much
arty as
more
fuck.
conservative in my work.
If it was a painting, not an actual dead body.
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct
Art
another
cut.
inspection under controlled circumstances.
Okay, nice.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge.
+2
the
from being
corpse
refrigerated by the
stands
body.
slumped, waiting.
And we don't have to put another point in it, by the looks of things. Alright, I guess we just go for it again. We're not gonna... We may take morale if we fail it, but we're not gonna damage health, are we? So we may as well go for it. Okay.
Go on.
You touch the
Fuck.
dead man's body. His skin
Double
is
twos.
cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the fridge. You still have no idea where to begin, or what to even do with him.
Shit.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
So now we have to put a skill point in perception to open it again.
Right.
I wonder if the damage stacks. So if the more times you fail it, the more it damages your morale. I mean,
Right.
don't do it. I mean, yeah, we can go again. I do want to get it. Then we do now have 2 skill points again. But you know, my cap's only at 3 because of the drugs. So when the drugs wear off, will it drop back down to 7? I mean 6 if we push it to 7. I wonder.
Quick save.
Yeah, good good shout. When in doubt, quick save. Okay. Don't know how those caps work. How long have we got with drugs for? We've got 35 minutes. You only notice the cap raises from drugs watching your playthrough, but I assume you keep the points. Yeah, it'd be a bit shit if you lost them, wouldn't it? Fuck it, let's do it. We shall see. If not, I guess you just gotta keep taking speed. Which is surely no bad thing. Right, let's just have a little mooch around here, and then we will hit that skill check, and then we'll call it there, I think. Speed! Oh no, Nosifed. Oh, health. Perfect.
There you go.
Boom. Yeah, there's loads of goodies
2
in this
cables
place.
are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge,
Oh.
and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Okay. Well, we don't want to unplug the red one then. Let's unplug the ice cream maker.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without any reason.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Plug it back in.
The
I was
electric
thinking I could
distribution board
plug it
now
back
has
into the
one
fridge
cable missing.
to make it like a super fridge.
Well, there's already a red one in the fridge.
It's true, it's true. Alright, well, I'll plug it back in then.
Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current, happy and contented.
Money? Ooh. An insane mesh tank top.
At least see what it looks like.
Oh yeah, of course.
No.
What does this give me? This gives me physical instrument. Oh yes.
Yeah, fucking look up.
That goes so well with the visor.
And the tie.
Amazing. We should probably put that jacket back on actually. Yeah, I love that.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing your clothes. I wonder if your clothes like ignore these, the caps. I think they do because it was 2 before. So they ignore the caps if you wear the clothes, which is good.
Yeah.
Outfits. This is really coming together, you guys. I'm really digging this vibe. Cool. Loving it. Fashion. Up here? Oh, okay, no. Oh. Does this... Okay, this is now unlocked. Cool. Where did you... Is this what you meant to check out, Fry? Bottom right of this room? Or is there a bit more over this side? Oh, no, that was the furnace. The wall collapsed. Yeah, that looks like everything in the room. Ah, right, the shortcut. Nice one. Okay.
The bear's eyes are still
72.
glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Already tried bottom left. I think at least in this room we've got everything. Yeah. And then upstairs is obviously... Oh, hold on. Can I get to that? Ah. Nice, nice, nice.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see.
That is why you use tab all the time. Look around the secret room. Or shine light on hidden compartment.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting.
No, I do.
You want to take a look?
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around. You find rusty rifles hidden away.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
Alright.
It's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful
nice
thing
one.
in its own way.
Legend, Jose. Good spot. Where are we? Look around the secret room.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
What does this mean, a rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Woo! Sweet. Is that a sellable item then? 11 real. We'll take it.
Not bad.
As long as we don't do anything stupid, we'll kind of be sorted for the hotel rooms at the moment. And then we're just playing with house money.
Thought you wanted to buy them sneakers.
I do, that's the problem. Alright, let's hit this roll.
The bear's
still only
eyes are
70%.
red.
Still needs to be a
It's
pretty
guarding over
decent
the
roll.
freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
I don't give up many hints, but you were so close. No, I appreciate it, mate. That is not spoilery at all. We like that kind of hints. Okay. What do we need? We only need like above a 4? 5? Oh no!
What? Legendary failure.
Light blue and silvery in the light.
I wasn't right when I said I needed a 5.
You still have no idea where to begin.
Damn.
Or what to even do with him.
It'll come to you sooner or later.
Is that thou locked
At least
again?
it's safe here
Oh,
until
guys.
That's annoying.
That is a struggle.
So what, you have to get another skill point in perception?
Yeah, we would if we had to do it again.
I feel like you have to at this point.
I know. What's that? 3 failed rolls. Hit it. I just lost. Yeah, look, just lost morale once. I mean, we're fine there. Yeah, we'll come back to it later. We may get some. It's because oh no, but well, my perception's a 7, but that's as high as as high as we can get it now. It's because my motrix is generally pretty low. But if we get some clothes or something, maybe go see Sileng, see if he can give us some new clothes. But on that failure, I think I might call it a night.
Can you not like get more skill points to unlock another point in it?
No, because my cap's at 3 here.
I see.
We could use thoughts. Obviously, the thoughts may raise the cap, but we don't know.
Right.
We don't know anything about what their buffs are until we do it. I don't think clothes unlock White's checks. Oh yeah, I just mean the clothes are now the only way to buff our perception. Like if we had a certain clothing item that buffs perception, because they seem to ignore the caps. Or maybe discover something in dialogue that unlocks it. An excellent note to end on, yeah. Well, they can't all be perfect detective days, you know? You gotta take the good with the bad.
Well, you're only halfway through the day.
Yeah.
You still gotta get your dice in 4 hours' time.
I gotta get my dice. We can go speak to the smoker. And we can also... There was a couple of other things. We still need to go speak to the people at the bottom of the whirling in rags. Plenty to be doing. Joyce is rich and willing to answer your questions. Okay.
Ooh.
Still lots of progress. I mean, we got the body down. That was a big one. I still need to talk to Evrart. There is plenty to do. And we did get a body in a fridge. So. That's that. And we had some fun while doing it. That's the main thing. But on that note, we will call it there. But yes, I'll be back on Thursday. The autopsy was big. That's why I'm kind of keen to keep looking, because I feel like obviously we've missed something with that being a difficult check there. And you guys making it clear that I maybe made the wrong decision in the report.
The game told you that as well.
Yeah. Well, Kim kind of backed me, but
wasn't it because you were getting like -1s on bad body work?
I think I would be right to assume that potentially the autopsy was wrong. But hey ho. But regardless, fun stream. Thanks for joining, Cam. What are you streaming tomorrow, mate?
I don't know. I feel like I should have just finished Subnautica when I was nearly there, because I feel like I don't know if I've got enough to do a whole stream on it next, but I don't know. I don't know whether to finish Subnautica just to give everyone some closure on that, or to do more Portal. So I'm not sure really. So we'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll be there regardless whether we're portaling or not.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Or we'll figure it out.
Maybe I'll ask people what they want to see in the Discord.
Yeah, that's probably a good shout.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just think like Subnautica finishing might take like half an hour or something.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think that's the issue. Is like I've never played it before, so I don't know how close I am. But obviously, I'm building the rocket to leave. So in my head, it's just like I assume once I build the rocket, then it's like leave. So it would just be a collecting resources, and I can do that really quick, I get. But I'll post in the Discord, see what people want to see.
Yeah.
I don't mind whatever people fancy.
Sweet, man.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
Looking forward to it either way, mate. Yeah, that is twitch.tv/MacBackwardz. Come and join us tomorrow. Links in the description and in the chat.
I am going to spam a load of things in the chat once.
Do it, mate. Do it.
So.
And I mean, I haven't even mentioned that Cam is also a fantastic rapper. So
I am.
I default to the stream chat because we're on stream, but he also makes music that is phenomenal.
I do. So guys, some links here for me. You've got my Twitch, you've got my gaming YouTube, you've got my music YouTube, and you've got a direct link to my newest Autopsy video, if you fancy.
Triple threat.
Yeah. Is that? Can you see that?
That's.
The links?
I see
one. Minimized. Oh, that's weird.
I think the link came through slightly wrong.
That's weird. Okay, hold on.
It says /MacBackwardz HTTPS. That one looks good.
Okay, all right. Let me just do it all individually. 1 sec. Sorry.
Yeah, it's you probably can't do line breaks in chat.
Okay, so we'll do the Twitch one first, and then we'll do the Autopsy video.
I'll just delete that one so people don't click on that one by accident because it's broken.
Yeah. Okay. Good. All right, and there's the Autopsy video for anyone.
Have you got any update on when the album's dropping, or are you still figuring out the promo stuff?
It's going to be in the next few months. I'm filming some music videos on the 9th of Feb, so if once the music video is done, that's when we'd start basically. But it's just a hassle because obviously I've got to be free, and then the 2 people that produced it have got to be free, and then the videographers has to be free, and then the tracks have features in it, so that artist's got to be free as well.
Yeah.
And then we've got to check if the location's free as well. So
it's a game of timings.
Yeah, and then like fucking trying to coerce 7 people into responding to you quickly always fails. Especially creative people.
They can't be trusted.
We can't. We're all
can't be relied on.
But yeah, it will be the first quarter of this year if my way goes right.
If all goes well.
If I have my own way, that's what I mean to say. But yeah, sweet. I'll catch you tomorrow anyway, guys.
Yeah, for sure, mate.
Oh, you're planning to see all of Cam's stream tomorrow? I hope to see you there, Shelby. Jose, thank you for the Twitch follow. And yeah, don't forget to become a member for Sam, because look at these things.
These beautiful emotes.
Yeah. Right, Sam, bro. I'll see you later.
See you, mate. See you tomorrow.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Later.
Oh, God, how do I leave Discord?
Oh, God, I'm trapped.
I literally am. Wait, what's going on? Oh, okay. Bye.
See you, man. Yes, and thank you all for staying, for helping, for chatting. Appreciate it very, very much. Good progress made again. Yes, Thursday next stream, and I might try and do another weekend stream, if either Friday or Saturday, because we're making progress. I feel the wheels are turning, but at the same time, sometimes when they drop all that information, I feel more lost. So it's a balancing act. So I do want to keep the momentum going, and we're having a lot of fun with it. So, but until Thursday, I will catch you all then. Update video as well on the channel dropped today, if you haven't seen it and fancy watching it, with a little subscriber Q&A in there. But until then, I will catch you all on the next one. See you all very, very soon. Bye.